Man, YouTube is having so many problems today. All right. Good morning, everybody. Send the links out. Good morning, everyone. This is Best Spy Live Trading. Today is October 21st, 2025. What we will do in this live stream is best analyze the intraday stock market using cyclical analysis, fundamental analysis, time confirmation, cyclical analysis, fundamental analysis. Sorry. Technical analysis and more to find the wind direction, trend direction, and the traps. Time is 9:34 on the board. The market is opening in 5 minutes. The news we have overnight is that stock futures are flat. And other big companies are post strong earnings and are posting earnings this week. The news we have for the U.S. economic report is none until Thursday and Friday. Initial jobless claims as well as CPI data coming out. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Atif. Good morning, people in the WhatsApp group. Good morning, Alfonso, Chris, Lovely, Edison. People coming in. Time is 9:25. We have 5 minutes. President is coming live as well. It's 4 p.m. to host a Rose Garden speech as well as a Diwali event at 4. Diwali celebration. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Kamar. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, Brand and Harry. We are right at the previous day, 4 p.m. close, 671.33. Seems like the platforms are working slightly today. QQQ's at 611.24. Hopefully there is no problems today. Yesterday's close is 611.54 on the Qs as well. Good morning, Shakima. Good morning, Amir. Good morning, everybody. Let's hit the like button as we come in. The market is opening in 4 minutes. It is very important to know that we are near the all-time highs. It is very important to know that having patience is probably one of the best things to do in this environment. The market was range bound last week. We have broken out of the range and pushed higher towards the all-time highs. Right? IWM is at 247.32. Testing 247 maybe in the market open. Right, they were showing bearish since about in the night and 8 in the morning. So right, they could have showed bearish on purpose. The bearishness in the pre-market could help it go a little bit lower in the market open, but morning cycles are always dangerous. They're gonna try to trap one side, both sides as much as they can. Right, Tesla is opening below yesterday's gap at 447. We are at 445. They are squeezing the fuck out of me on Tessie. Squeezing the fuck out of me on Tessie. Alright, market opening in 2 more minutes. Let's get a swig of the 5-hour energy. Good morning, VIP. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, Don. Good morning, Bubba and Vinny. Good morning, everybody. And good morning, chat. We are at the 4 p.m. gap, 9:29. try to push higher into open. Let's say, especially SPY, and the Q is trying to rise. WM trying to push lower. Shit's gonna hurt on Tesla. I don't even want to see my number. I don't even want to see my account on Tesla, but here we are. Opening in 20 seconds. No, I wish I was in gold. Gold down 4%. I fucking wish I went in gold yesterday at 4 p.m. I was waiting yesterday into today. Wanted to see. But they ran the thing up. They burnt everybody bare that was shorting an intraday in the market. And then they fucking paid them up crazy after market. Right? Interestingly, I'm green. Alright? Interestingly, I'm green on Tesla. This open is weird as fuck. Tiny bit green from yesterday. Their gap filled trying on Tezzy. Gap filled on SPY. Time is 9:30. Market just opened. Good morning, everybody. Right, the bulls and bears are both fighting. This is the first candle. Right, I shouldn't even type 9:30 in, but we're gonna say, okay, there's 2 more minutes at 9:30 till 9:32. The Qs have gap filled. IWM is at 246, right? Passing 247 at market open. CNBC says stock opens little changed. As latest draft of earnings report. That's what it says on the news. Alright, Tesla did not gap fill. Or maybe it did gap fill. Nah, I wouldn't call that gap fill. To be honest, it did not gap fill. QQQ, SPY is all fighting at 9:30. Bulls and bears are all fighting for their lives. This is World War III. At the previous day, 4 p.m. closed the gap. Tesla did not gap fill. So this could be fake, or this could be real for a little bit, and then go gap fill later. But the gap did not fill. That's the reality on Tesla. It did not fill by 15 cents. SPY having a battle. Time is 9:32. The bears are pushing trying. Alright, and we're going to draw the wind direction. The roof is 9:30. They're pushing lower into 9:32. This could bounce at 9:32. Bear trapping everybody at 9:30 anyway. Right? They're bear trapping before I even type. Right? Before I even get to talk. I mean, you know what I mean? So we'll see. Cycle is building. Wind direction is south, but 9:35 is here in 43 seconds. It could be fake or it could be real. Time is 9:35 and 42 seconds. Right? They could bear trap right now at 9:35, or they could let the thing roll into 9:35. Bear trapping on Tesla already. Gap filling trying. Gap did not fill. Gap is about to fill. Right, looks like it's pushing lower into 9:35, but I'm just waiting on SPY. It's very, very dangerous open. Dangerous open. HOD, LOD, 9:30, 9:30. If the thing bounces here, it's going to create an algo range. Right, they're going lower into 9:35. This is 9:35 now. Right, they could have created an algo range at 9:30. I don't know, but they went lower into 9:33 just now, which is 9:35. Right, the wind direction is south showing. The morning cycles are so damn fast. It could have, and then it bounced right now. Right, 9:30, 9:30. HOD, LOD on Tezzy. Alright, bull trapping and bear trapping already off of 9:33. So the wind direction is now south. This is morning cycles. Alright, morning cycles could trap bulls. Morning cycles could trap bears super fast. It's an insane candle. Can't lie. Testing the roof from the floor at 9:35. Right, how would I know isn't they're gonna let it go into 9:33 and bounce like that, right? And test the roof at 9:35, right? I don't know. There's so many possibilities, but that's what they do. Different things at different times. Now time is 9:35 and we are at the roof. Testing the roof. Can't even call this wind direction south. You call this morning wind. Morning wind is chill. Wind direction is north now, right? 9:35. Okay, I'll go arranging here for sure at 9:30, 9:30 looks like to me. Alright. Bear trap so fast. Alright. Now it's officially showing north, but it's showing super fast. Right? It's showing super fast. They bounced it in the same single 9:35, 9:35 algo range created. This algo range created, be careful. Right? That's what I see. Right, there's an algo range at the roof. There's an algo range at the floor. And they're both 9:35. That's not good. That's weird. Alright, time is 9:40 in 2 minutes. Alright, we'll see what happens from 9:35 into 9:40. This is still 9:35 candle. Alright, pulled back and went higher for 1 more minute. This is 9:35 on Tesla. Oh shoot. Earnings tomorrow on Tesla. Eyes on Tesla as well as Apple, as well as small caps today. 9:40 is here in 50 seconds. 9:40 is here in 50 seconds. Very volatile that morning open. I did not break this low of pre-market and then bounced it. Alright, Apple all-time highs again today. It popped up at morning open. Now this is the roof. Evaluating the roof. 9:40 is here in 5 seconds now. Algo range, no confirmation, long or short. Cycle building. At the roof though, wind direction showing north, so maybe it runs for a little bit. Maybe it bear traps for a little bit. The bears are trapped off a 9:30 open, not 9:35. So, but the roof is new. The roof is 9:40 now, right? There's an algo range here, and the roof is 9:40, and 9:40 is rejecting, and 9:40 is deciding what to do. Cycles are super fast right now. Tesla going bullish, trying to go gap fill or something as well. Gap filled on Tezzy. 9:40. Now I can draw the HOD and the LOD. I don't know why I have to keep clicking this. Low of the day. High of the day. High of the day, pivot point. Low of the day, pivot point. Alright. 9:40 rejected. Sorry, 9:40 reject. 9:35 rejected. 9:40 bounced. 9:40 cracked the algo range roof. And it's at the roof. Alright. Cycles are happening, but the candles are coming in crazy now. Cycle confirmation building. Tesla still red by 70 cents. I need this shit to turn down and not go green. The market is going bullish. Tesla also turned bullish on that as well. 935, 940. Come on. Bears are trying, but no cycle confirmation until the low of the 940 candle breaks here. Bears are trying more on Tesla. SPY, I couldn't say the same. SPY looks like hovering or strong or okay, bears trying. Let's see. We have 120 people here, guys. Let's hit the like button. God bless every one of us. God bless you all. God bless our president. God bless this country. God bless wherever you are from, wherever you are living. Hopefully you are having a great day. We are having a VWAP touch at 940. This is 940 roof. 940 bounce. Testing the roof. Man, Tesla's strong unless they fake this shit down. This is continuously breaking the roof. 940 HOD. Fuck. Please no. Please don't go green. Tesla's green by $1 now. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, Tesla's green. What's the price of being green? Let's mark it. It's 447.60 somewhere. 447.70. Alright, anywhere above here is green. Okay. Green. Okay, turning down already. Let's see. Somewhere below here. Okay, I lied. Somewhere here. Yeah, this right here is green. I lied. Now it's red. Okay, so yeah, this gray line, right? This is a demarcation line. Holy fuck. Look at SPY. Look at SPY. Oh, I told you something happening right here at the roof, right? This is a bull trap. Bull trap. Bull trap. This is a 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 bull trap. LOD broke, like LOD broke already. All right, this could be careful. This could be floating. This could be bear trap now. This could be bear trap now. They broke the floor already. This could be bear trap. 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 This is crazy strength. Crazy strength. All right. 940. Right. Either you believe this or either this. I think this might be real direction, but morning cycles are super dangerous. That's a 2-minute candle and just broke the floor. That is crazy fast. That might be the real direction, alright? But we'll see. LOD just broke into 940. Same minute. 940 rejection at 938. 942 is down here, and 945 is about to be here in 1 minute. Theirs are strong. And they're about to go lower. I think. Yeah, they're going lower. 945 now this is. Tesla going red. I'm going in IWM a little bit. Come on, drop this shit to the ground. Go into the gray box. I'll kiss you, Tesla. Alright. They could bear trap here too. I mean, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 playing out. Let's draw out the box. Alright, bear trap building. Low key. Those are humongous red candles, right? When people are max euphoric, max fearful, they might do something. The cycle is building here. I cannot say if it's going to go lower or higher anymore. I was screaming at that big ass candle, but I mean, they already did for 1-2 minutes, and then now, sadly, bear trap building off the floor, new floor, morning cycles. This is 9:45, bounce to 9:45. This shit could turn dangerous for boats. 50-50 now. This could turn dangerous on SPY. I don't know. Looks bearish on Tesla, but it looks dangerous on SPY. Alright, WM at 246. Time is 9:50 in 2 minutes. The candles are coming in super strong, right? But this is testing the floor. If the thing bounces here, it's going to bear trap everyone crazy. If the thing breaks the floor, yeah, candle coming in crazy. I don't know. Tesla going lower on this, at least. I need way lower on Tezzy. Like sub 440s and I'd be in really good profit, but 444 we are. There's so many bulls on Tesla. Everybody bullish on YouTube. Everybody bullish around the world. Everybody and their mother and their grandmother and their calls, alright, on Tesla. So, I don't know, man. Time is 9:45. We are bouncing off the LOD floor. 9:45. We have just set the floor. This could bounce again. Why? There's so many bears on 0DT. Right? I'm going to send the SPX put to call ratio right now. Alright. Let's hit the like button, folks. Time is 9:46 a.m. Alright. I cannot send the SPX put to call ratio right now. Never mind. I'll send it later. Time is 9:46 a.m. and they're bouncing it crazy. They just made a double LOD, right? Not double LOD, but they broke the LOD once and they broke the LOD twice with huge candles. Got every bear excited, and then now they're bounce trying. This is dangerous. This is near the midpoint of the drop. The drop from 940 to 940. There's technically an algo range here. I am not gonna lie. There's an algo range at the roof, right? I think we have to draw it. Things are looking crazy enough and choppy enough and sideways enough, right? The environment of the week, the environment of the intraday could be that we could test the roof as well before we do something. So we could test the floor and then rip it up. So I'm going to mark everything. I'm going to mark every algo range that I see. They're playing at the 935, 935 one for now, looks like to me. Bears are strong. 950 is here. If they break the floor here with a massive candle, massive 1 minute or 5 minute, then that's how we get a confirmation. Why? Because the 5 minute is bearish. 5 minute is bearish from pre-market, and they're going with the pre-market wind. They faked it out in the morning, and they're going south right now. They're going lower. I don't know how much lower. I'm wind direction south right now, so 670.66. I could see a little bit lower. Right, bulls keep trying. They might keep trying with no cycle confirmation. Right, but we are below the algo ranges, so I mean we could bear trap here too. But I don't know. The thing is, looks like to me going lower because of the MACD and the volume. Alright, candles are humongous. This could be, hypothetically speaking, best safe exit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't fucking know. Candles are humongous. If you look at these, 1, 2, huge. 1, 2, huge. So we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of 0DTs. I'm recovering on Tesla. Guys, I'm going happy, right? I'm going green more than yesterday. So I'm going to my October 17th profits, hopefully, and then I will fucking call it I don't want a lot on Tesla. I just want my money back. And then when I get my money back, I will, right, leave in happiness, and then I will go cook a steak, and then I will go enjoy life, and I'll come back with a new mindset, on something different, a different setup that I want to do in my life when I want, but with patience, because I kind of got into now. So wind direction south. Candles are fucking humongous. Let's see what happens. We are in the 3/3. Okay, 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Okay, I am leaving, right? IWM in a couple of minutes. We are sub 246. Right, this is what I want, but I need like 50 cents lower or some shit because I don't want to let go now. But I mean, I know they're gonna go more. I just don't want to be risky right now on IWM. So SPY could also bounce for a while before they do something. Why? There's probably so many bears here. Right, we could see a bounce for 20, 30, 40 minutes, 1 hour or something, and it would burn them all. Or they could bounce, go to the roof, test the roof, and come back down or whatever. So they'll burn them all. Right, they'd burn all the bears, burn all the bulls. Right, that's what they usually do anyway. Why would they just literally go lower and lower and lower unless it's super bearish? So time is 9:50 LOD. There's no confirmation long, nothing. We are just using the algo range to bounce to the algo range. Even though the candles are looking nice, it's dangerous as fuck. Why? There's no cycle confirmation yet. There's a lot of bears though, that is for sure. There's a lot of bears here, a lot of bears here, a lot of bears here. So maybe 50-50 right now. No confirmation, nothing. Bounce trying off of 950. Right, this is the midpoint. Right, no confirmation, nothing. Bounce trying. MACD dying bearish. 950 bounce to 950. IWM bouncing as well. We are above 246 trying. Just give me my fucking money back, and I'm just gonna start screaming, God did, and I'll leave, please. Come on, Tesla. Go down like 4% today. Please. I will cry. Enjoy. Let's go look at the VIX. The volatility index is rising. It is up 50 cents from yesterday, 2.74%. At the highest, it was 3.18%. We are at 18.83. Right, the VIX could get crushed today, or it could rise back up to somewhere 19, maybe 20, maybe 22. Right, we'll see. Why? That's where the options are. That's where the GEX is. So. Right, the GEX was at 18 and 19, and we pushed lower yesterday, past 18. Right, I mean past 19 to almost 18 point half. So 950. Yes, I'm in Tesla. Look at gold going down 4.6%. Jesus Christ. Crazy shut on gold, not gonna lie. Time is 9:55. Right, Tesla cannot flip this candle green if it wants to. If it wants to keep the momentum south. SPY as well. It could touch VWAP, but if it flips VWAP, then all this momentum gets canceled out for quite a while. Algo range breaking out, trying. This is algo ranging at its best. Algo ranging at its best. Right, gold looks crazy beautiful. I wanted to take a trade yesterday, but I was being patient into today. Also, there's a lot of shit going on yesterday, but that thing went from 402 is at 384, down 4.7%. That is beautiful. That is literally like if somebody got in yesterday, it's almost, I can't even tell you how much it's up. It's like up 1,000%. Yeah, because I was eyeing that for quite a while, but that is literally 1,000%. Imagine, right, in one day, over one night, right? I was gonna put in like 5K in, and maybe, you know what I mean, play like a couple of days out, and I'll 100% at the minimum, right? But that thing literally up, right? Tomorrow expiry, 974%. That's fucking nuts. Gold crazy, bro. Gold crazy. This is why pro traders love commodities, right? Because when you wait and when you, I mean, not, you know what I mean? I'm not a financial advisor. I do not recommend that you buy or sell any securities or investments. This video is for education, entertainment, and information purposes only. I'm just saying, like, when people get the commodities right, the commodities are so much better than bonds, crypto, or futures or whatever options sometimes, because the way it works is, you know, they take turns doing stuff, right? Whether it's Palantir or Tesla or SPY or VIX or whatever it is, right? Gold or crypto, they take turns doing different things because they all have cycles. So when the setup's there and you get it right, that thing goes 955. Right, big spike candle coming, testing the floor maybe. IWM free falling. All right, I'm leaving right now. 245.66. I'm up decent IWM. I'm out. Beautiful. Beautiful for now. Wind direction is south trying on SPY because of IWM crazy going. It is at 245.60. Alright, I was targeting 245.75, but they are going lower. It is down 1% from market open. Or sorry, it is down 0.7% from market open, going lower. Tesla's heading lower, trying to break the LOD. I'm pretty sure this shit about to break LOD. I'm pretty sure this shit about to break LOD. Come on. LOD, 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 please. Please. Alright, I'm gonna start screaming God did at 4:37. So start muting your mic at 4:37. Alright, market heading lower. IWM heading lower. They're about to break the floor maybe. SPY minus 0.1%. QQQ minus 0.27%. IWM down 1%. Right, I think they want to go lower. LOD, 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 right? They could bounce it and then bounce floor or whatever and then go lower, but the wind direction is super south right now and the bears are super coming on everything. On everything, not even just one. IWM, QQQ, SPY, everything all together. I told you. Let's fucking go. LOD broke! Oh my god, God did, 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 10 a.m. 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 LOD. God did. Right. God did. God did. God did. God did. God did. I'm leaving SPY right now. Right. We are at 670. This shit. Made a LOD at 10. I'm still in heavy on Tesla. I haven't left jack shit on Tesla. I'm scalping right now in SPY. IWM I already left. 955 rejected here. Into 10. Bears crazy right now. Alright, bears are juiced up. Super bears. Arctic polar bears. Right, the VIX is. God damn, I'm hungry. VIX is at 19. VIX is at 19. Ah, shit. Gold. Alright, gold. Beautiful week. It is at 4.63% finding support. And we're bouncing at the LOD. 442.84. Come on, don't bounce fucking here now. Go way more Tesla. Alright, I'm talking way more. Alright, I'm talking like 427s, alright? Nah, it's crazy. Alright, let's see. Tesla is down. 1%, not much. I need this shit down like 2 more percent. Okay. I'd be happy. At 437. 430s, I'll cry, I'll scream. And let's look at the higher time frame. The 15-minute. The 1 hour was bearish since yesterday, pushing lower. The 4 hour pulling back bullish, killing bulls at the roof. 450. I need this shit to go into the gray box. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. The market could bounce, but I mean, I need them to pull through today, not tomorrow. A little bit today, and then maybe wait until tomorrow, but I need them to pull up today. On SPY, the indexes, IWM, QQQ something. I need them to pull up today. They're bouncing off the 10 AM floor until the low of the 957 breaks. All bears, all shorts are in danger, but there is no confirmation long yet. Every single bounce has been crushed. Every single bounce has been crushed. Yesterday, every single pop has been crushed. Every single pop has been crushed. This is still bearish. Things look crazy bearish. It's just bearish. Because there's no cycle confirmation long yet. Alright, but we're in the 3/3 now. Alright, it might be extending. This shit is extending. Lower, maybe. LOD breaking. Bears are heavy today. They're super fat, alright? Super bears. They're about to drop this shit. They're about to drop the floor even more, because I don't know why. Because they're super bearish. I'm scared as fuck to go back in SPY or IWM, but I am in tiny IWM. I'm in tiny IWM in case they drop this shit to the Tatiana floor and they make a huge channel. But it is not today expiry, it is tomorrow expiry, so only a little bit. I am in Tesla, huge. I haven't left anything. I need them to drop into this gray box at the minimum, and then I can start thinking about some sort of release on my gastro intestinal positional problems. LOD 10 AM. Every single cycle pushing lower. Every single cycle dangerous to try. Long yet. No confirmation long. Candles are just coming in super red. Right. This isn't the 3/3. At some point, the thing could stop, but the 5-minute candle going. So maybe the bears are in super strength here. I have no idea. It's looking like it. No fucking stopping them. No stopping them. Crazy candles coming now. Any speakers? They already spoke. 9 AM. Let's hit the like button, folks. Alright, we have a lot of people here. Let's hit the like button. We have 150, 140 people, 150 people, and we only have 50 likes. Thank you very much. This is LOD. 10 AM. Alright, now it just changed to 10:05. Let's update the chart. Alright, they faked out the roof with the algo range, and then they broke it lower for 30 minutes, for 20 minutes. There's no cycle confirmation long yet. They're just going lower and lower for some dumb reason. Right? It's not a dumb reason. I can see the reason. I love the reason. I'm just saying, right? For people that do not understand what's going on, that's what it looks like. I'm just calling out what it looks like visually. We are in the 3/3. The thing could bounce here for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then burn. Or it could spike down and get more bears and then do that. Right. I mean, I'm expecting some sort of bounce at some point or another to try at the minimum, but they're showing super. I have to call out this bounce, you know. until the low of the 10 breaks, 10:02. All bears, all shorts are hypothetically in danger, right? But I mean, there's no cycle that is literally bouncing, holding the thing, and then going higher than here. So now it's trying. But technically speaking, it's spiking 1, 2, 3 minutes, 1, 2 minutes, and then going lower. It's spiking 1 minute, going lower. Spiking 1, 2, lower. 1, 2, 3, 4, lower. 1, 2, lower. 1, lower. So there needs to be cycle confirmation. Until then, we are in a downward trend. Until then, we are in a knife. Right? They might be trying to break out, but we are oversold. So I guess, 65, 35 possible. 35% chance possible. Tesla looks like it wants to try more than SPY. That's the crazy part. Look at how bearish SPY is. Right. Thing might go to the tippy penny and then bounce, but yeah. It's testing the floor again. It's testing the floor real heavy. I mean, I honestly would think that the bounce is more healthier. Even if they want to go lower, I would think a bounce is more healthier than not. Because if they go lower and lower, and there's so many bears, the chances of it bouncing crazy, right, increases crazy, in my opinion. So I think if they want to go lower, they gotta bounce and then go. If they want to go higher, they're gonna show dramatic lower and then go like they already did. This is dramatic lower. 671 to 670. It's not that dramatic, but if they pop down a little bit lower, that's dramatic, I think. But bounce stride, this is more healthier than not, in my opinion. 10 to 10:05. I'm gonna mute up for a second. I am still in Tesla from yesterday, here and here. So I'm still in Tesla. I just need them to go into the gray box. They're bouncing down. Time is 10:10 in 35 seconds. They are creating an algo range, looks like, on this cycle, but I don't want to draw it because it's gonna look a little confusing. So I think we're gonna wait a couple of minutes here. It's not oversold, but you get what I'm saying? This blue line pulling back into the orange means that they're buying it back a little bit for 5 minutes from 10 to 10:05 at the minimum to decide to go more or not. It is not oversold. It can go more, but you understand what I'm saying by there are possibilities, probabilities in the time that has left and the environment has left. So it could buy back more. It could reject right now and then go back to the level of 10:02, right? But all we're saying is, right, have your eyes open on a lot of things. This is 10:10 now. Right? Candle going, right? And you can't, you know what I mean? You're looking at this, you're gonna be like, oh, they can go still, but I mean, you know what I mean? The possibilities are not just one. You cannot be a bull or a bear at this point, right? You gotta be situationally aware, choice aware, right? And they're already at the midpoint almost, right? Scaring out bears, trapping bears or something. So this is what I mean by even if they want to go lower, I think this cycle is more healthier than not because now it's destroying the 0DT late 3/3 to decide what to do later. Right? This is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and now the 3/3 is getting hurt for 10 minutes. Right? It could go here and hover. That would still be a lower high, but it would destroy the 0DTs that are chasing, right? Full on chasing. So let's see. Cycle is cycling now, right? Even if it wants to go lower or higher, it is cycling. If you guys agree with what I'm saying, say I agree. If you disagree with what I'm saying, say I disagree. Let's just all talk about it. If you think this is gonna go higher, say go higher. If you think this is gonna go lower, say lower. Or doing a pull. I have no idea what's about to happen now. So up or down. Let's all vote. Everybody vote before the candles come in, please. Everyone vote before the candles come in. We are doing a poll in the WhatsApp group as well. We are headed, right, higher to VWAP or lower to LOD or nowhere for now. That's the answer. Chris says higher. Forehand says Taco Tuesday. What does that mean? Taco Bell? Cider says up. Joe Gold says lower. Henry says lower. Harry says lower. Han says lower. David says lower. Vi says higher. Yours says lower. 4 people voting higher. VWAP, 3 people voting LOD lower. And 1 person voting nowhere. I voted nowhere and LOD. So I think it's going to go nowhere. And then later, I think it's going to go break the LOD. Well, we'll see. Right, time is 10:10. Yeah, we're somewhere at the midpoint, so this is okay to do the pull. This is an okay time to do the pull. We are, I think, mixed. More people are bearish on YouTube and more people are bullish on the WhatsApp group, so it's even. It's even. Right? If the low of the 10 breaks, then the cycle continues. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and this is a massive cycle to go lower. If the low holds, and we're in a 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 from 10, right? It is testing the 10 a.m. floor right now. Doji candle coming. Right? It's testing this floor, but I think it's going to test later. I think it's going to test in like an hour, maybe, but I may be wrong. Why? Because if they waste time, if they go to VWAP and come back down or chop here or whatever, using something, right? An algo range like this, they could waste time. They could hurt people. They could confuse people. They could make people leave. They could do whatever they want until later. So, I don't know. 10-10 rejection, 10-10 bounce. I think that's on purpose. Low key. That is a weird, out of nowhere in the middle bounce, right? It looked bearish at 10-10, but it bounced. So, right, we sold a lot. It is possible for them to game, right? It is possible for them to mini game here. That's what they're doing, mini gaming. This is a mini game, Mario Party mini game. All right, let's see. Tesla back into the channel. Testing the bottom of the 930 algo range. Scary. Tesla algo ranging at 10-10 and 10-10 as well. We will put some price levels: 670, 75, 670, 40. The VWAP 671. Right, the pull was 671. The pull was 670, or the pull was all of the above. So we will see. As less people voted, nowhere for now. That is the lonely answer. And bears are trying. The candles are, I'm saying bears are trying because of Tesla, not SPY, okay? This is in the middle. Sorry, I should say, you know, which one, because it's going to sound confusing if I don't. So time is 10:15. Barcoding. We're barcoding right in the middle, right? We could draw a purple box here. We will do that to signify that we are range bound right now. The purple box means that it is dangerous until they break out one direction using a big one candle, or 1 minute, 5 minute, 15-minute candle, right? We are range box locked right now, right? We are pivot point, near pivot point 2 LOD. The market could bounce, market could. It's deciding what to do, and it's about to be very volatile here for a short period of time, deciding what to do and to when. nobody has control right here. I think they're just waiting. Right, they're bull trapping, they're bear trapping. Now it's bullish showing on Tesla. They're waiting, or they're bear trapping for now, slowly. Alright, we are at VWAP already. Now we're at the midpoint. Right, algo range breaking out. We are at the midpoint. Either this is a real breakout and we get a massive candle, or it fakes out at the top of this purple box, even though the 1 minute candle is above it. It did not go bigger in the bigger candles we're talking about. Bigger candles. This is just from the bottom to the roof of the purple box. That's the logical deduction that's going on right now until they do something they haven't done it. Right, that's the reality. Alright, let's just see. We are right at VWAP. It is 50-50. The bulls and bears are now fighting right at the middle. Right? 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Right? Part of the 2/3 also got used for this, so we are at the high of this cycle waiting to get an answer to do something into who knows when. This could extend higher. Right? Or it could reject that VWAP. Right? There's no cycle confirmation rejection. It is just rejection at VWAP shrine. Time is 10:15. I'm wanting a Tesla rejection here. This thing cannot close like this, but we'll see. Pulling back. Alright, bull trap try now. But I mean, still, this could bear trap, go down here, bear trap, go down here, bear trap, and hover here for 30-40 minutes. Bear trap trying on Tesla right now. Purple box is being violated going north. Candle's trying to close out higher. SPY is not. IWM bounced pretty strong as well. This is actually bear trapping now in Tesla. Showing. Running crazy. 10-20. Right now they're scaring all the, not 0DT. 0DT is cooked. I'm talking about everyone else now. This is the above midpoint, above VWAP. We went higher from our pull, right, above VWAP. Right. Let's see if this goes to the roof to really test or pull back to VWAP. Time is 10:20. Alright, we will look back at this pool in like 20-30 minutes. Right now, we are above VWAP, so in 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3. This was 10:15 down here somewhere. MACD coming in bullish. Candles are being extended above the purple. Right, showing that this is a real candle. But this could also reject here. We'll see. At the previous day, Right now, actually roof testing 1020. Crazy work. They are. Bear trap in. Everybody now. Not even just this. They're using everything. My cycle is literally like this now. It's getting rougher and rougher on Tesla. Full V-shaped trend. Full V-shaped trend on Tesla. Wow. HOD visiting, testing from the floor. Right? We talked about how they broke the 1, 2, we broke 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 floors on purpose and ran it to the roof to burn the late chasers. Right? 3/3. Oh my lord. Market is moving. Wow. Algo range visited. Roof break try. Wow. This cycle is growing crazy higher now. Like this. And it is literally going somewhere like this. It looks insane. Wow. Tesla scaring the fuck out. I need this shit to drop like crazy, but like wow, it's scaring the fuck out of me. Market is going to HOD trying to break the roof. Roof break imminent by a couple of cents. 5 cents unless they reject off the roof, but like this is almost environment different every time, right? Now there's a lot of bulls here too. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. So wow, roof breaking. That is, even if they break the roof though, this is 3/3. I'm not gonna, roof broke. Yeah, roof broke. Higher into 1021 from the floor. Alright, they bear trapped everybody from the floor. I'm not gonna lie, that is crazy. God damn, they went down on purpose on SPY, it looks like, and bear trapped the fuck out of everybody. Man, Tesla getting squeezed on this shit crazy too. IWM full fucking recovery. Wow. In 20 minutes. Right from the floor. Everything. Actually fucking crazy cycle. A new roof. No confirmation, nothing, just new roof. Alright, rejection trying. Algo range, no confirmation, nothing, just new roof. Above the 4 p.m. Right, it could go to 671.34 and then hover here and then figure it out into the end of the day too. But we just broke the roof. This is broke the roof, broke the floor, broke the roof, like changing directions every 20 minutes. Everybody's saying, are we getting all-time high again today? Like, nobody knows, bro, because it's going up, down, up. Oh my god. We just broke the HOD though since our poll. That is something, right? Unbelievable. More people voted HOD, and they really did HOD this thing. I'm hoping this is the liquidity to go lower on Tesla, but I mean HOD and SPY is no joke. IWM, no joke. Full recovery too. Gold is down 5.25%. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? I wish. Tesla sucks. I wish. Damn. Gold would have went fucking crazy. What the 1,200% now on gold, man. What the fuck? I wish. Damn. 10.25. Tesla trying to go bullish into earnings, maybe, but I mean, it's still red below this line. I need this shit to stay red. I'm shorting SPY right now. 1.5k. Oh my god. I fucking knew it. Oh my god. I'm leaving in one candle. Holy shit. Holy shit. LOD most likely. Holy shit. Bull trap. Oh my god. I'm up $240. $300 already. Holy fuck. One nice candle. I'm fucking leaving. Holy fuck. Time is 10:30. Fake bounce, please. What the f... That bounce doing half of my profit already. What the f... Oh no, that was a massive candle. And I did not leave. That was a fucking massive candle. I did not leave. Ah, shit. One more red, please. I am out. Please, one more red. I'm out. 10:30. If this shit goes red and it breaks LOD, this is liquidity for Tesla, it looks like. Oh. Candles are jumpy. Alright, I'm leaving right now. $300, book me, please. Please. Out. 280. 290. Out. 2 minute scalp. Oh shit. Come on, Tezzy. Go fucking back. Go fucking break the floor. Oh my god, please. Wow. Fucking humongous candle. Humongous candle. I'm not gonna lie, that is crazy. Oh my god. Wow, they're going now. Wow, no fucking way. Yeah, no FOMO. I scalped 2 minutes of that shit. That was crazy. Crazy candle. 10:30. They're about to break the floor. They're about to go bust the floor. Bust down Tatiana incoming, I think. I don't know if it's right now. There's so many bears. The day coming in a big ass doji, right? Look at the 15 minute. Look at the 5. It's coming in doji. Big doji on the 30. Still bearish near the floor. No volume, no nothing. Just near the floor. This could bounce for 20-30 minutes, but I think LOD gonna break into the end of the day at some point or another. But thinking like that dangerous as hell too. Cycle is cycling here. Cycle is cycling here. That was so out of nowhere. I think bears are still here. They just let it go higher to build liquidity or something. It did not break the green line on Tesla. That's kind of signifying something for me. Tesla earnings tomorrow. All right. All eyes on Tesla, the market, I think. Tesla. Market looking, showing weak. Tesla also looking, showing weak. Bounce possible short term here, but I mean, they MACD, they did go lower for 10 minutes. We're near the floor, right? The pull, look at the pull, right? They went higher, broke VWAP, and then went lower, and they're basically where we did the pull. Right? Because sometimes when we do the pull, right, both sides are right, or like they're all right sometimes, you know? It's just what they do, how they do, when they do, what they do. It just makes everybody feel this and that at different times. That was, I'm not gonna lie, that shit was dangerous playing from, HOD all the way down. But I was expecting them to break this and then somewhere below VWAP bounce to VWAP. But I mean, that thing was actually free fall. Yeah, that thing was actually free fall. Bounce is showing, but it's weak. That's the vibe I'm getting. It could be real, but it's weak is the vibe I'm getting. Spike candle to break LOD possibility. Or the bear trap everybody off the floor. They're going lower. Bears are still here. LOD testing right now. Most probable cause, most probable probability. All right. 1035. And they're going lower right now. Can bounce it at 1035, but I'm pretty sure they're going lower. Look at Tesla. This shit is not good. This shit is not good. This is also not that bad either, but I mean, it could use everything here and just go. It could also bounce here, gain more, build way more liquidity, bear trap, bull trap, bear trap, bull trap, and then not do it later too, or do it later. This is floor testing and floor hoping, trying. This is bouncing. This is LOD, floor hoping and testing right now, 1035. I'll go range 2. Time is 10:35. LOD testing, ... and hope LOD hope testing is what we call this. The low of the floor did not break. The low of the day did not break. It is cycle trying. Whether it is fake or not, I do not know. We are at a pivot point. We are near the pivot point and also the midpoint, the pool. I don't know. Bears are getting burnt on a crucible right now though. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Right? It's only 10:35 too. It's literally the same cycle. I'm just gonna watch. This is bear trap is building for now, is what you would call this. For at least 5 minutes. We are at VWAP. Alright, off the floor, and this is the midpoint of the 1020 to 1035 job, so I mean 50-50 again. And they did bear trap here for less than 5 minutes at the minimum. Time is 10:40 and 47 seconds. Interesting stuff about to happen here. This is so that bear trapped everybody off the floor. Dangerous stuff happening, but interesting stuff about to happen in terms of bigger picture. Bullish showing, big time. Bullish showing, bullish showing, bullish showing. Really bullish or bullish showing on purpose. That is the vibe I'm getting. Just don't know. Man, who to trust? I'm like slightly hoping on Tesla, but like who to trust? We're at 444. God damn, right at the middle of it all. Oops. SPY. Wow. At the previous day 4. Time is 10:40 now. This is not 10:35. This is 10:40. Oh my god. It's insanity. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's. Oh my god. There's so many bears here. So many bears here. Cook them all too. There's so many bulls here. I don't know. Cooking them all. It's crazy. The rejection possible. That's the sad part. We're above the 4 p.m. closing. Insane work. I can't even believe I got that move and then I left to be able to not get it. What the fuck is this shit? I can't. Man, I honestly thought it was 50-50, but like to like if I was like, you know what I mean? I feel like if I was to go in based on previous experience, I would be burnt on the second candle or the third on a fucking cross anyway. But like they just go up and down crazy whenever I'm not, especially up, especially whenever I don't. They go up crazy, and then when I do go in, it's usually like bloop bloop, and then pull back, and then bloop. It is so annoying. But yeah, that thing bear trap crazy, just like they bull trap crazy. Right, bear trap crazy, floor to the roof, bull trap crazy from the roof to the floor, bull trap crazy from the floor. Sorry, bear trap crazy from the floor to the roof. Man, let's see. Creating a wedge, a big intraday wedge. Chop in here. Insane. HOD. And no matter what, they're burning all 0DT puts. They burnt the 0DT calls anyway, but like still. Because it's from the floor and the floor, right? Even though it's $1 range, this is pretty some insane work. Purple bucks below as well. And people are saying all-time highs again. Someone Blazy said all-time highs today for SPY. I'm telling you, that's what these candles are making us feel, dude. These candles go up crazy when they go up, and then they pull back, and then they go up crazy. Every time we're at the roof today, someone's saying all-time highs again? Question mark. It's possible, but I'm just saying every single time we're doing that. SPY is close. Very. This it is hovering at all-time highs technically, 270, 672. So they just went from 671.62, 669.670, 672, 670, 672. Like, man, come in bullish on Tesla on the 5. 1 hour squeezing. 4-hour doji. Pretty crazy. Let's see in chat, when they went lower, right? Hypothetically speaking, right? I am not a financial advisor. I do not, right? Were you guys, did people leave in profit or did they get stuck? Let's see in chat. Okay. When they went lower at 1035, did you get stuck or what? All right, we are, right? Previous state 930. Right, this is a rejection at 1045. 1040, 1045, confirmation rejection possible happening until 1045 at the minimum. 1045 is like 1047, so let's see. Bullish MACD being used to reject again, right? We were at 671 when people were saying all-time highs again, right? And they are literally rejecting again once people start hoping on the all-time highs again. Every time. Barcoding here at the minimum. We are in a big box. 671, 67 to 670. building liquidity for the real move ahead. President Trump coming live at 12. Let me go turn off the AC. I'm cold as hell. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. What happened? We are, right, time is 10:45, right? I told you 2 minutes ago they might be confirmation in something, right? And then they did 2 minutes later. This was a spike candle. We are hitting VWAP 10:45, 10:45, creating an algo range. Time is 10:50 and 50 seconds. We'll see what happens. I need water. I'm so thirsty right now. Dehydrated like a fucking dinosaur turtle. Got some water here. Let's hit the like button, folks. All right, thank you very much. I'm sorry I keep asking, but it is very helpful for the YouTube algorithm. For the rest of the day, pretty please hit the like button. Thank you very much for your help. At the roof cycling. I don't know. This is spike candle and then bounce. Someone said, all right. I asked earlier what happened at 10:35 if people were stuck from there or if people were, whatever. Nobody answered, so I don't know what happened from. David says crazy. Silver down 8%, gold down 5%. Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Crying about gold, but wow, gold down 6% now. Wow, I almost want to cry, but you know what I mean? It's that thing, oh my god, that thing, it fucking contracts up 2,500%. That's actually insane. Right? I wanted to all in on gold tomorrow. I mean today. I was saying that yesterday at market close. I was like, I want to see what happens until tomorrow morning and see. But literally, that thing went way more, 4 to 6. It was at 3% at market open. It's at 6% now. So holy fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Could have went in today, but just busy on other shit. I'm not gonna lie, that's crazy. At market open, it was at 4%. And now it's at 6.3%, and the contracts are up 2,500%. That is disgusting. Gold. Hey, this is bear trapping. I don't know. This is super fast, so I don't think humans were able to leave into that. Honestly, the majority at least. They are something going on here. In a sneaky downward trend, but breaking higher, testing the roof now. 1050. Let's see if this is real. The wind direction is neutral or south since 10:20 HOD high of the day until the high of the day pivot point 2 breaks. Pivot point 1 is low of the day 10 a.m. Pivot point 2 is 10:20 high of the day, right? Signifying the roof. Damn. Crazy money on gold. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to put in like 3 to 5K in that shit. That would have been like 9K in one fucking day. It's absolutely crazy. It good, you know, those are the people that did good, I guess, good for them. But holy fuck, I'm not gonna lie. I was just so distracted. But that is crazy. 1050. 0.75%. I think Tesla's about to go a little bit, but maybe not. Market is at the high of the day. Roof testing on SPY continuously. This is roof testing. Alright, SPY is definitely 0 DT bear trapping for now at the minimum. It's hovering at the roof. Right, but I called out somewhere here at 10 that they could be 0 DT bear trap hovering at the minimum, right? So I said that somewhere down here for 20, 30 minutes or an hour, and now it's been 50 minutes, so it's not even 1 hour. But we broke the roof, went to the floor, went to the roof. So all it's doing is waiting here at the roof with liquidity, right? To blow up or to reject, I don't know, but it's waiting. It is waiting. Time is 10:52. This is roof breaking. Roof breaking into 1050. They broke the roof once. Now this is the second HOD official. Cycle got extended 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Eating everything from down here. But they went dramatically lower on purpose, but that is literally crazy. Floor hope testing, and they bounced it from the floor to the roof. So floor to the roof, roof to the floor, floor to the roof. Insane. I am not gonna lie, they just did that. Ranging up and down 3 times, 4 times. Wow. Alright, now bear burning. Right? SPY especially 0 DT, they are on a stick. Is this all-time highs? 672. No, 20. Man, at the roof. That is an astronomical cycle right here. What in the hell? Popping off. That is popping off like nothing, actually. IWM is also at 247.94. Popped off crazy. That is crazy. I left somewhere here, or I don't even know, somewhere here, and I can't even believe they used that 3/3 all that shit for this. What the fuck? Something crazy building. Right, president is not even live. He's coming out in 1 hour. But they are. Wow. How is SPY running and Tesla's down here? I don't want Teslas to run, but fuck. That is. Alright, that is 11. New HOD at 11. 672.48. Let's see the presidential live stream. At 12. We have a JD Vance live stream at 11 a.m. from Israel if you want to watch that. Tesla is so choppy today. They're trying to squeeze again like yesterday. It is breaking out of the wedge or something today. Trying. Oh, Tezzy. Tezzy. SPY is actually running. Cannot lie, this thing is actually running. Her all-time high test. Vinny said It's all BS. Yeah, I mean, I literally called out LOD testing, hope, dot, dot, dot testing, but like, to expect something like 670 to 672.60 and actually see a breakout is actually bullshit. I'm not gonna lie, too. Right? Wanting Tesla to go down and they just bounce it crazy, so it's actually bullshit. I'm not gonna lie, seeing it live, it's pretty crazy. But I mean, that is literally the setup, what they're doing. Oh man, it's the same shit on Tesla from yesterday. Going down $5, popping. Going down $5, popping. Hey, 11. No confirmation, nothing. Just 11 a.m. They made a HOD. SPY is green by $1. QQQ red by 30 cents. It was green for a second. IWM was also green for a second at 11 a.m. That is very interesting. Someone said all indexes green. That is a very interesting call out. Thank you. Red at 11. IWM QQQ turned green and then now it is slightly red. But that is somewhere. IWM and QQQ green and the SPY is green by $1, so 671.40-ish. Right here. The white line previous day 4 p.m. close is the level of demarcation saying green. Showing super green today. Right, I wonder what's about to happen. Alright, with this presidential live stream coming. We have a live stream from the vice president. If you guys want to watch that as we wait for the presidential one. Alrighty. If Tesla drops like 4% today, the SPY will go down. If Tesla holds up today, SPY will probably go all-time highs or hover at the roof until tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking. I think all this shit depends on Tesla, Apple, IWM. Bobby Lee says, "Is your WhatsApp a membership?" No, my WhatsApp is for people that's been watching the live stream for quite a while and people that stay active in the YouTube chat as well. Right. I'm gonna create maybe like a Discord live membership. They could have like live access to live streams and everything else. Like I'll show them everything that I do. But that's, something else. But the WhatsApp group is for people that are active and, people that come maybe once a month or, people that do not watch, I should be removing. But yeah, there's a lot of inactive in the WhatsApp, but we are just using it as a community hub where we can show data. Right, time is 11:05. Right, we do pulls, send SPX put to call ratios. We send logical charts. Right, the SPX. I'm sending it now. The SPX put to call ratio because the all indexes are trying to go green again. This is an important level. My YouTube is internet is messed up. All right. It looks like there's a lot of everything. Right, a lot of puts, but a lot of calls too. They could take their time, killing both sides in some way, shape, or form. $6,750. There's a lot of calls here, but we're up here, I guess. A lot of puts down there as well. They went down. They went down, super down, and then they went up, and then super down on purpose. And there's so many bears down there. It's actually crazy. And then they run that thing up, and then now there's so many bulls up here too. It's actually crazy. Like, what in the fuck? Oh my lord. $11, $10. I'm tempted to short. So many bears that are down there though. What are these candles? There's too many bulls. Alright, for 674. That is an illogical number. There's too many bears for any sort of lower right now too. They're wasting time. 445. Waiting it. Let's look at Apple. Apple is at 263. IWM 248. Tesla doing nothing important. No volume. No volume, not weakest volume of the day. Bulls are continuously pushing it since 11:05. 11:10. We are detaching away from the purple box again, trying on Tesla. Candles are coming in spiky at the top. And Tesla is 0.37% red now. The market is going higher and higher. Wow. Can't even short that shit. That's so fucking scary. I low-key want to short it, but like, damn. They're going crazy higher and higher now. All-time highs maybe testing 672, 71 this is. Yeah, for the sake of it's too dangerous to be having that, so you gotta just look at the SPX put to call ratio, brother man. I don't think you have access. If you saw the 99.9% of calls right now at 673, you would kind of do some risk analysis more. I'm gonna just for 1 minute, alright, just chill out with the price action. I understand the thing could fly. I agree with you. 673 may be a possibility, but 674 is actually really high. Right? That would be like October 3rd. You gotta understand. The volume so tiny. Going higher. Alright, I'm going in right now for 2.4k. 6755. This is 1110 rejection to 1115. There's so many bears down there, but there's also so many bulls up here. And the MACD volume is so trash, but it's coming in bearish, trying slightly. I would love like a dollar drop. But fuck. No confirmation. I just think Tesla's gonna go lower into tomorrow. I just don't know when. Maybe market after hours. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna send the SPX put to call ratio again. Just give me a minute after this. Bears are trying. That is a spike candle. Man, my phone is all sorts of. Yeah, there we go. I'm leaving right now. At $2,860. I'm out. I'm gonna send the SPX put to call ratio. Okay. $450. I'm still waiting on Tesla all fucking day long, but little scalp here and there. Holy fuck. FOMO. 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 Oh my god, that's a crazy candle now. FOMO. They might go bust down the floor with this shit. I'm not gonna lie, I might have left so fucking early. That is crazy. What the fuck candle is that? Huge, huge candles. What is that candle? Zero DT-ing. There's zero DTE-ing. That is a 11:20 candle. Oh, they got me waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting on Tesla. This shit is looking evil. Slowly going back into the bubble box, but slow. Damn. Damn, the SPY went crazy and then bouncing. 5, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes, I guess, and then 10, 20 bounce, 10, 20, creating an algo range here. Right, let's see if this thing runs higher or not. It is creating an algo range. This little flag. Playing with this algo range as well, looks like. And this one. There's a lot of algo ranges, but I can't even say the bears are trying right now because the candle's looking crazy, so I don't know. Let's see around the market. QQQ trying lower. Gold trying lower. IWM trying lower. SPY trying lower, but like trying also wick down, so weird. Apple trying lower. Tesla trying higher. Nvidia went higher and then went lower now. Why is Tesla going higher now? Fuck. Everything but Tesla now. Looking bullish on the 5. Looking mixed bullish on the 15. Looks like hovering on the 30. 45 still. Can be bearish to 1 hour. Getting squeezed to 4 hour. Bullish hovering. Uh, 11:20. Rough. Earnings too strong. They want to show bullish into earnings. It's crazy. They could nuke this into close. They could pull back into close. I don't know. All right, 12 p.m.
They're not going to be able to kill their fellow Palestinians. Now, again, that's going to take a little bit of time. We're talking about how to set up the
I'm gonna
security and
watch this guy for
humanitarian
a little bit.
apparatus to put all this in place. But right now, where I stand, I feel confident that we're going to be in a place where this peace lasts, where it's durable. And if Hamas doesn't cooperate, then as the President of the United States has said, Hamas is going to be obliterated. Steve, do you want to add anything about the hostages? Okay, great. Ma'am.
It's a pretty nasty way
Well,
to
look,
pull
the
back
president
too,
actually
right?
put out
Making
a
it
tweet
look
this
like it's gonna
morning
bounce,
that
making
I
it
thought was
look
very
like it's not, and
instructive.
then
We know that Hamas has to comply with the deal, and if Hamas doesn't comply with the deal, very bad things are going to happen. But I'm not going to do what the President of the United States has thus far refused to do, which is put an explicit deadline on it, because a lot of this stuff is difficult. A lot of this stuff is unpredictable. You basically have two regions in Gaza, one of which is relatively safe, I wouldn't say very safe, and one of which is incredibly dangerous. And part of ensuring that we get to a durable peace is to broaden the scope of the area that's safe. And And the International Security Force is a big part of that. We don't yet have the International Security Force set up. That's something we're working towards. We have a number of volunteers who want to participate in that International Security Force. So my point is, I don't think it's actually advisable for us to say this has to be done in a week, because a lot of this work is very hard. It's never been done before, and in order for us to give it a chance to succeed, we've got to be a little bit flexible. I think what you're seeing from our Gulf Arab friends, certainly from our Israeli friends, is a certain amount of impatience with Hamas, but we're going to keep on working at this process, and we're going to keep on trying to bring the deceased hostages home, but also make sure that all Gazans are able to live in a prosperous and safe place. Yes?
Flagging at the algo ranges here. Another purple box. Algo ranging. It sucks. Why is Tesla trying to go green? This shit is bad. So many bears down there. They don't want to go down. They don't want to go back up either. Like, what is going on? They're just perfectly at the almost like 1/3 of the way up, or like 2/3 of the way up, or like at the midpoint, perfectly. There's a mountain of calls and a mountain of puts. From 6,740, it is all divided. But from 6,750 to 6,770, all calls. From 6,7 to 6,735, all puts. Right where we are right now is 75% dominated puts too. Right, there's a lot of bears. This is not easy. They're waiting and waiting until things are more and more calmed down. They're trying to go green on Tesla. Time is 11:30. Things are looking scary. 447. 60 cents now. It's almost directionless. Really tried going green on Tesla, but it's slowly rejecting. It could easily go green. It's just showing so much bullishness now. Shorter time frame. It's only been 1 hour and 30 minutes since they made the floor, and then they went to the floor at 10:30, and then they ran it up into 11, and then now we are rejecting from 11 into 11:30. So almost in 30-minute increments, 1 hour increments, they're doing different things. We have a lot of time left. There's still a lot of time left. We are inside the purple box. The market is not running away anyway. Right, let's look at CNBC. Testing the top of the box now. It's a lot of boring videos. Never mind. And this thing is trying to go super bullish into tomorrow, eating me up. I don't want to wait until tomorrow. Fuck. This is the ultimate day. Now where the market is at green for the day. 11:35. Hello? Hello, hello? What? Can you guys hear me? Hello? Okay. This price action is getting sus at best. Candle wick down. The MACD volume is completely neutralized almost. Not bearish, not bullish. It could go 50-50, right? It's in between the purple box. Tesla is also in some sort of locked range here. I did not draw. No direction, just going, showing bullish. It's still red, but yeah. Looks like market is waiting until the presidential live stream and or Tesla's earning. Tomorrow market close, but I think something's gonna happen before. There's just a lot of puts and calls right now. These candles are robotic on SPY. QQQ more bounce trying. SPY is literally in the purple box, just stuck. Yesterday's high of the day. Alright, red candle coming. Bears are testing the bottom of the purple box. What needs to happen is it needs to go fast so that people can't catch on, but like it's not happening fast, right? Shit is literally just tempting people to get in, and then when people get in and they're max in, they just revert the thing and burn them all. So, right now they've been burning calls since 11:10 into 11:40, 30 minutes. Right, that didn't look like it on Tesla, but this shit is, you know, advanced level shit, right? 11:30, 11:35, confirmation at 11:36, the last minute, and then now time is 11:40. MACD volume coming in out of nowhere. All right, let's get the presidential live stream on. In 30 minutes, we have President Trump hosting the lunch White House Rose Garden whatever speech. All right, in 21 minutes, he will be live. The President of the United States of America will be with us. Okay, we will draw out the cycles. This is in the 3/3. It could bear trap everybody here. Why? That is a massive red candle. Why? Things are moving very slow. And why? That is tempting. I have to call out the reality no matter what. Even if they're going higher or lower, we're at VWAP, right? I mean, so they could go lower, but it's 50-50 because this is the 3/3. It's deciding whether to break that low or not at 11:37. 11:37. I want Tesla to flush like fucking 6% today, not tomorrow, but I mean, what can I do when the thing is hovering and holding and showing bullishness, right? But all I can say is everybody, their mother and their grandmother and their dogs and their pets and their, pets are all bullish. So I'm taking a risk, right? I am still in profit for the week. I am still in profit for the month. So, just worry about yourselves. That's what I keep telling people. Hopefully you're having a good time with your life, right? Making good deductions with what you're doing. But I'm just saying, right? There comes a point where, right, I don't want to share all the things that I'm doing clearly because what's the point when people literally just all they do is just, judge, right? I don't really care, you know what I mean? I'm taking my own risk on my own analysis and my own, whatever I want to do, because it's what I'm doing in my life. So horrendous cycles happening on SPY, right? But I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, we're all cool. I am starving. I did go a little bit early, I'm not gonna lie. That's what I did on Tesla delivery numbers too. But tomorrow is the big day, and there is a 8.5% move, expected move, which is $28, $29, $30 on Tesla. Either this thing will rip up to 460, or it will zigzag up and down and it will be at somewhere around here, or it will, in the very, 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 very least possibility, ripped out. Hopefully before earnings. That is a bounce on VWAP for now on the algo ranges. Nasty candle, one huge candle, and then bouncing for 5 minutes trying. One nasty candle, but I mean, I don't know what they're doing. They're in the 2080 MA on Tesla. Something around there on SPY. Let's see where the POC is. At the roof. I'm gonna get some lunch. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Stuck on POC, bouncing for 5 minutes. Candles look like way longer, but I mean they bounced it at the first minute of the 1140, so just gotta let the cycle build here. Confirmation happening. Maybe if the high of the 1145 breaks, but volume is not that. Maybe the volume is trustworthy, I don't know. Maybe everything around the market is looking bullish, but Tesla is trying, just barely any volume. And I'm actually feeling it on Tesla. It is eating into my profits, right? This shit is going to 450s. My god. It's Tuesday. Wow. Oh my god, the market is so dangerous. Shorts are getting dangerous every single drop like that, right? Chasers are absolutely feeling it. Number one, scalpers are I don't know. This crazy. That one single candle is just POC moved back up. The volume is now coming. Right, POC. Roof testing. I'm eating for a minute. Give me 1 minute. Alright, until it breaks the roof, right? Same thing as last time. Tesla looking really bullish. that's crazy. 670 to 672. Like nothing. Just like yesterday. This crazy. Big red candles in a channel up. That is something to denote. Even if they go lower, now that is turning into a support, horizontal at least. Right, in a channel up, there is red candles coming. I don't think it's gonna go to 673, but hey, maybe I'm wrong, right? They shake out calls, they shake out, eat some, and then they do it. Maybe that's possible into the end of the day, but I just don't think it's possible right now. I said it wasn't possible earlier. It's somewhere 674 they were saying. So, all right, we'll see. Volume is coming in bullish on SPY. Time is 11:55 and 25 seconds. All right. 1 second. I'm gonna go get a can of Coke. I'm sorry. I'm kind of scared on Tesla, but like I also wanted to do something crazy. Into close. I don't think they're gonna do anything now. Or maybe they may be burning here, but let's go take a look at gold futures real quick. Gold. Yeah, who knows what's going on with this? So 1/3, 2/3, 3/3. Now into 11:10 at the minimum. What's Bitcoin doing? MSTR up 3% today. Time is 12. Wow. Tuesday. President Trump, we need you. Coming live in a couple of minutes. Time is 12. MACD is coming in bearish on the 1, but I mean, nothing significant going on right now unless they really come in with volume. At 12 p.m., the president will have a Rose Garden, a lunch speech, and at 4 p.m., he will be celebrating Diwali celebration. Tesla ultra testing. Moved 1% today, not even. It's going bullish. Ultra test on Tesla. It's still green for the month, but I'm starting to dip into the week. I'm not liking this. I really need 437, 435 by today. And then they push that shit down $30 tomorrow. Would be the hope, but I'm gonna leave today if they do. 437. Showing super bullish. Right. I need them to fake this shit out and go down. I'm not gonna lie, that's what I really need. I need some sort of surprise P-shaped profile. Right, with the 4 hour coming back. This thing is, sorry, 1 hour coming back. 1 hour died completely. 2 hour getting squeezed bullish. This is earnings me. HOD broke. Right now they're really doing it. HOD. Tesla going crazy now. Alright, but the IV on this shit is so ass. They are doing it. HOD. 12 o'clock. I'll go range graded. Man. $12.05 is here in 5 seconds. Bulls are filling up everything, at least every single down. Alright, every single down filled completely. This insane work. 12:05 at the roof. It's 12:05 HOD as well. Some sort of game going on at the roof. Right, no confirmation rejecting. It's just rejecting from the roof at POC. MACD and volume doesn't say anything. It could say the bulls could come back in 30 seconds. It says the bears could take over for 30 seconds. It doesn't say anything. It just says we're at the roof deciding. Overstaying south side though, absolutely terrible. Right? It is really, really terrible. I did 2 scalps, somewhere here and then here, but like this shit crazy. Down, up, down, up, down, up. Tesla, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Big ass V shape intraday. Every single down is popped back up until who knows when. To probably burn the puts. There's a lot of calls up. They don't want to go really high. We are already high. We're all-time highs. Except maybe intra individual stocks. This cycle though went higher. So smaller cycle building into a bigger cycle. says that it is 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and it could go higher. It's just in a 3/3 until it extends out or until it starts breaking some sort of level. Tesla HOD. Overbought. Who fucking knows what this shit's doing now too? Goddamn. Tesla crazy. Guys, let's all hit the like button, right? Thank you all. God bless you all for being here. We are at 75 likes. Right, at least half of us can hit the like button. Right? Look at this. LOD testing, hope trap. Roof testing, HOD, hope trap. Right? Think a pullback to VWAP. Not now, later on, I don't know. But I'm just saying, it's just constantly. Right here, it went down easily, and then bear trapped everybody, and then here is going up easily, but it's also going down, letting bears print, but also trapping the fuck out of them. Trapping the fuck out of them if they overstay, and especially if they chase. Calls also getting hurt if they chase, right? Good entry on a pullback, good entry on a pullback, and I guess if you hold a good entry on a pullback, and it's just roof rejection, roof rejection, roof rejection at POC. Broke the HOD on Tesla, and then I don't know, 1210. Rejected at 1205 to 1210. SPY also rejected at 1205 to 1210. Mirroring Tesla, mirroring other big names. It's a mess intraday on SPY. Mess on Tesla too. And going bullish. Bullish trend line until it does anything, but it is until volatility index. It's at 1773. Below 18 and 19. Oh, the president's live. Oh.
Steve Daines.
449.31 on SPY or on Tesla. SPY green by $1 still. Right, testing the roof, hovering at the roof. Still at the roof. QQQ is 612.54. See what gold's doing. Interesting, gold. Like, it's like listening to Fallout music. You talking about the White House? Yeah, kind of did sound a little classical. A little classical. I think we're waiting for the speech. Pretty shocking. No movement. Just burning. It's not sending. It's annoying. I don't want to. I can't stream the music, so we are stuck inside a range still. I don't think anything's gonna happen until the sloping support breaks, but no volume. No volume. That's the most important thing on SPY. There is no volume absolutely at all. They're waiting until the speech. The Rose Garden speech. They're giving a peek into the White House door. We have news out on gold. It says gold slumps as retail traders yank more than 50 million from commodity ETFs per JP Morgan. That's the news. It's bearish news for gold. Showing full on bullishness into midday. Alright, let's do a poll, guys. Okay. The poll is the presidential live stream gonna be bullish or is it going to be bearish? I think it's gonna be bearish. But that doesn't mean that. Aaron says, I think it's gonna go up and then the rug pull. Okay. One person voting higher. Right, I'm voting lower in the WhatsApp group. Time is 12:20. I'm going in right now. One small SPX. I'm gonna put for 1.2k or 1.3k. Bouncing at 12:20. I entered at that yellow line. Alright, looked bearish and then bouncing right to POC. Right. Shit low-key acting as a bear trap. It looked bearish as fuck, and then now bear trapping as soon as the low. That is. That is crazy. I'll go ranging like 30 right now. Wow, 12.25 that is. HOD testing again. And the president is not even live. 25 minutes ago he was supposed to be on. Just waiting. Roof testing again. Right, if this goes lower and breaks that, it's something unusual happening, but this should break HOD. I'm not out. I'll go range. Bear trapped. 1, 2, 3 waves. I'm in SPX, so I'm not really worried. Well, I am worried, but I'm expecting Tesla and SPY and everything to pull back into market close, so. There is 3 hours and 30 minutes. Rejecting from the roof for the 4th time. At POC. Alright, now if this rejection breaks 1220, then it's bad. If it breaks that horizontal support, or they could be waiting and waiting and waiting until the president comes on, truly. Right, there's bullish strength on Tesla too at 1205. First or second roof on SPY. 1225 rejected and 1225 is bouncing, so if they're deciding still in the algo range. No direction. Oh, my leg is cold. Oh, there's the president. That's our president. And bear trapped and push up trying. 1230. It keeps spiking and then failing, but now this is 1230. Tesla is going for the high of the day now on this push. Some sort of channel, right? Channel up, but we're right at the HOD, so I could see some sort of breakout to here, but to crush puts too, and then hovering at the roof. Keep coming back. Keep coming back. Statistically speaking, when we are at the roof, it breaks more than not, but it's just continuously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there he is. This is something weird.
Hello, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you. What a friendly group this is. No Democrats are here, right? Well, I want to thank everybody. This has been a labor of love. You know, we took over a building that was not properly taken care of. It just wasn't. It's a very special building, and we are taking care of it. This was grass, and when you have a news conference, and this was going on for many years, but everybody would just sink into the mud. It was extremely luxurious grass, especially when it was raining, because you'd go down about 5 inches into the mud. And when we had a press conference here, all the press standing back there, they'd be cursing me. The women would be lifting up their shoes, saying, "You've destroyed my shoes. This is terrible." So we got a stone that's the exact same stone and color as the White House itself, because we wanted the friendly feeling of that light color. And it reflects the sun, and it keeps you cool even in the summer. And we've had press conferences. We finished it about a month ago. This is, as you see over here, the Presidential Walk of Fame. And we had this long wall with half windows because that used to be a swimming pool on the other side of the wall. That was the swimming pool where Jackie would say, "I hear women inside." Are women inside? Quite a famous, I'm not saying anything, this was a part of a movie. And the Secret Service said, "No, ma'am, there's no women inside, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am, you're going to have to move along." "But I hear women inside." "No, ma'am, you'll have to move along, ma'am." So that was the famous swimming pool.
HOD broke
Now it's
by
even
1
worse.
cent.
It's for the media. They covered the pool up. They covered the pool up, and now it's for the media. And I think we have a small representative group. I don't think they allowed the rest of them. I can't believe it. What happened? They're all on the other side of the wall. Can you believe it? Because this is supposed to be sort of a private event, and there is no such thing in politics as a private event. Lindsey, you learned that a long time ago, right? The great Lindsey Graham, doing fantastic. You're up 34 points, Lindsey. That's not bad, I'll tell you. It's not bad. So we did the Presidential Walk of Fame from the great George Washington all the way to, well, I think we have to rate him above me.
Come
So
on,
less
give me
than
VWAP,
great.
fuck.
Less than George. Somebody went up there, they say, "You're the third best
looking bullish for
president
sure.
in the United." This was on television, third best. And they said, "Who are the first two?"
Since
George
12,
Washington
20,
and
so for
Abraham Lincoln.
10 minutes.
And I got extremely angry at this
HOD
man.
just
You know,
broke.
you can't.
No
it's going to be.
confirmation.
It's going to be tough to beat,
Go
Mr.
lower.
Senator. It's going to be, John. It's going to be very tough to beat Washington and Lincoln, but we're going to give it a try, right? Hey, they didn't put out 8 wars, 9 coming. All right, we put out 8 wars, and the 9th is coming. Believe it or not. So I just want to say it's great to be with you. And when we're finished later on, we're going to have a little quick lunch, and they do great food at the White House. And this is used sometimes for evening, where we've had some incredible people for the evening, and some of the big foreign leaders have been coming. And most excitingly, on the other side, you see the fence and the wall. We're building a world-class ballroom. You know, for 150 years, they've wanted a ballroom here. We don't have a ballroom. We have a little cocktail area, but we don't have a ballroom. The East Room, it's called, is a very small cocktail area. It holds about 88 people if it's tight. And I said, if I do this again, I'm going to get a ballroom built, and we're putting up our own money. The government is paying for nothing. You probably hear the beautiful sound of construction to the back. You hear that sound? Oh, that's music to my ears. I love that sound. Other people don't like it. I love it, Josh. I think when I hear that sound, it reminds me of money. In this case, it reminds me of lack of money because I'm paying for it, so it's the opposite. But it's going to be one of the most beautiful ballrooms anywhere in the world, and it's going to be able to take care of tremendous things. When you have, as an example, I'm going to see President Xi in 2 weeks. I'm going over to South Korea. We're going to meet in South Korea. We're going to talk about a lot of things. They want to discuss the fact that they're paying 157% tariff. It's a little higher than they thought. And we're doing very well. I think we're going to do well in that negotiation. We've done well, as you know, with Japan, with South Korea, with Europe. The European nations got together. We made a deal. And it was all based without the tariffs. You could have never made the deal. I'll tell you what, tariffs equal national security. Remember that. Tariffs equal national security. You got to remember that. And they also equal wealth for our nation because we've taken in hundreds of billions of dollars in a very friendly manner, given to us by nations that used to take it from us. And they used tariffs on us. We never used it on them because we were foolish. Or we were led by people that weren't business people. But it really does. It equals national security. And I wouldn't have put out, I mentioned 8 wars, 9 coming. Of the 8, 5 were based solely on trade and tariffs. India, Pakistan were going at it. 2 nuclear powers, and serious nuclear. 7 planes shot down. They were ready to go, and I called them up. I said, you go to war, and we're not doing a trade deal. And they said, well, what does one thing have to do with the other? I said, it has a lot. You're nuclear powers, and if you do it, we're not doing a trade deal. And 24 hours later, they called me, we have decided not to do it. We stopped the war. We stopped the potential disaster, a nuclear disaster, because of trade. And it's been really amazing. But the tariffs have made us a wealthy country. They've given us tremendous defense. They've given us things that we can do for other countries, very positive. But again, really, it's national security, it's national defense, and they are so important. And it's incredible that presidents, for the most part, didn't know how to use them, when to use them. If you go back, you'll see some of the presidents that were the most successful were believers in tariffs. And I even see foreign countries now that we are doing very well with taking ads. Don't go with tariffs. They're taking ads. I saw an ad last night from Canada. If I was Canada, I'd take that same ad also. But they're actually on television taking ads. But
bullish.
I do believe that everybody's too smart for that. We have a very, very big and important case coming up. We should win the case based on the legal merit. We should also win the case based on all of the things I just said. But we're a wealthy country again. Last week, as you know, they found $31 billion. They came to see me, sir. We found $31 billion. They said, we don't know why. I said, was this a good find or a bad find? It was a good find. It was a plus 31. We're used to finding negative 31s, right, for the last 30 years. I said, check the tariff shelf. Well, those tariffs haven't kicked in. Yes, they did. They kicked in 2 months ago. Check it. He comes back 2 hours later. Sir, you were right. We have an additional $31 billion, billion, not million, Lindsay, billion,
sir,
that we just found from tariffs. They kicked in earlier than we thought. You were right. We're a wealthy nation again, and we're a nation that can be secure. We're a nation that can start paying down our debt. And with tariffs, we're the wealthiest nation ever in the history of the world. Without them, we've got to slog. We've got to slog. But remember this, other nations, including China, Japan, European nations, they used tariffs against us for many years. That's why we owe $37 trillion. That's why. But they used tariffs very successfully against us, and we had presidents that never fought it. But now you have a president that does fight it. So I just want to welcome you to the incredible Rose Garden. It's just an incredible place. It was done. We did it, brought it back to health. It was in very bad shape, actually, and we brought it back to health. First Lady Melania did a fantastic job on it. The surrounds and everything. It's all brand new wiring. You know, underneath there's a lot of wire, a lot of things. Everything brand new, everything beautiful. The only thing we did is we had to get a hard surface here because nobody could use it because of the grass. So I just want to welcome you, and I hope you're going to be here a lot. We're going to use it for meetings. We're going to use it for press conferences. Now we can use it. It was unusable before, and now we can use it. But everything that you see was redone. All of this was redone, and the whole White House is being redone. Some of you came through they call the Rose Hall. They call it different names, but you probably noticed. I don't know if you came through this door. Did you notice the white marble floor that was put there? That was made out of Home Depot tiles, about 1 foot by 1 foot. They were all broken, about 30 years old. And I replaced it with book-matched marble, paid for by your friend, President Trump. It's like, it's amazing how people like it when you say you paid for it. When I say I paid for it, they say, oh, I love it. But they did a beautiful job. They're great talents. They're very talented marble people I have. And they replaced it with beautiful Paradiso marble and statuary marble, and it's really, really beautiful. I want to thank the outstanding leadership team, and you really do have that. Majority Leader John Thune, who's been my friend. He really has done an amazing job. Thank you, John. Thank you. Done an amazing job. I didn't get to know John as well in the first term, and I've gotten to know him very well over the last 9 months, John, and you're doing a fantastic job. Thank you very much. Really great. Majority Whip John Barrasso, who's outstanding man. Thank you, John.
Thank you, John.
Great guy, too. Conference Chair Tom Cotton. He loves that military. He loves the he loves the military. Policy Committee Chair Shelley Moore Capito. Shelley, thank you very much, Shelley. Vice Chair James Lankford. Very good, James, thank you. And you know, we have everybody but one person here. You know, everybody showed up. I figured you'd have like, I'd say 40 would have been a good number, right? If everybody, we're just missing one person. You'll never guess who that is. Let me give you, he automatically votes no on everything. He thinks it's good politics. It's really not good politics. He's an automatic no. But I don't know. Look, if he wanted to come, I'd probably let him come, right? I'd let him come. Begrudgingly, but would let him come. And National Republican Senatorial Committee Chair, an unbelievable guy, Tim Scott. You know, Tim, I shouldn't say it because it's so, I don't know if it's going to be. But Tim ran, and he was very effective and very good. But he was on the debate stage and everything else. He was good just because he's good. But he wasn't as good as they thought he was. And when he got out of the race, he endorsed me almost immediately. And I used him as a surrogate. And I wasn't sure if I should because, you know, sometimes I want a total lunatic to get up and fight for me. And Tim is a really good person. So I wasn't sure. And I put him on the stage.
Tesla going before SPY.
And he ripped the heart out of everybody.
Wow.
He was so brutal. Weird. He was so unbelievable. It turned out to be absolutely one of my best surrogates. And it includes a lot of you people that were here. You were all surrogates.
Cycle is confirming here maybe.
These people
very
apart.
Slow. It be
and after watching 2 or 3 times, then I wanted him all the time, right, Susie? I said, I want Tim Scott, get up there. But he was so good. And I said to him, Tim, when you fought for yourself, you were much different. When you fought for me, you were a tiger. You were like unstoppable. You were, really was. You all saw that. What's the difference? He said, I've never liked selling myself, and I love selling somebody that I really do believe in. I really believe in you, and I just felt that way. And it was so nice the way he expressed it. And I want to tell you, you are a champion. You are a winner, and congratulations. Thank you very much. I never love telling that story because I'm not sure if it's a good or a bad story, but I'm telling you, you are an amazing guy, and you fought for me so hard, and I really appreciate it. You got to be my #1 choice, Tim, so something happened. I appreciate it. And you're doing great doing what you're doing right now. I also want to thank the entire Senate Republican Conference for your tremendous work on confirmations. Boy, did we have a couple of weeks, huh? We had some, I signed like 150 of them, and I didn't use an auto pen, by the way. I signed. You know, when you're signing these important, like a general getting approved from 3-star to 4-star and all of these different things and big confirmations and, you know, big stuff, you really have an obligation to actually sign it, I think. You probably noticed right there, number 46. We put
5
up,
minute
right? We put up a little
bouncing
bit of an auto
cycle in
pen. We
market.
have 46. We have 45. We have 47. It's very interesting. Yeah, 46 is an auto pen. It's up there.
12.40
It stays
bounce to
up there. People
12.45.
like it. It's probably going to stay up there for a long time. And I know you're looking into that.
Tesla might help
and
SPY here.
by the way, the auto pen person said he never spoke to Biden.
Looking hella
He worked the auto
bullish.
pen. You're not allowed.
Going red try.
You're not allowed to do that. So if you're looking at anything, just remember it. And remember, they treated us very badly. They treated us very, very badly. So I think you're allowed to just report the truth,
Bouncing on the
including
trend line
the
for 2.
confirming of my
Bouncing on the
cabinet
trend
much
line for
faster
1
than
minute.
first time. I mean, we went so fast, and I give John Thune and all of you credit for that. It was amazing. All of a sudden, I was calling John. John, I've got to get him
12:45 deciding
approved.
what to do.
Come on, John, because I was getting like one every 2 weeks. And you know, I have people, they left their job and they left everything, and it looked like they were. All of a sudden, it was like an avalanche. They walked in, James and James, my double James, I call them. They walk in and they had like so many of them. I said, you got to be kidding. Is this like, are you for real? Right, James? John Thune did his job, and you got them all done, and you have all those people out there working now, and instead of being very upset with the fact that we couldn't get them approved quickly. So I really
60, 40,
appreciate
50,
it.
50.
You used a method that I wish you could use on U.S. attorneys. You know, I have 10 U.S. attorneys who are phenomenal, phenomenal. A Harvard, a Yale, a this, a that, all top. And the problem is they're not going
HOD
to
testing, no volume.
ever
and
be
bulls are still
confirmed, I guess. I put them in. They'll be there for 3 or 4
At the
months,
roof
whatever,
testing
and
again.
then they have to leave. Because anytime you have, as you know, anytime you have a Democrat senator, not even 2, just 1, they'll say because of the time we're in, we're not approving that person. We're not approving. They never do. They won't approve. And therefore, because of blue slip, I have to tell the person after 3 months, I'm sorry, you'll have to leave. And I put somebody else in. And I've had Democrat senators say the only one we'll ever approve is a Democrat. This is not constitutional. And you really, I hope you can look at that blue slip thing, because I have 10 people that are phenomenal, and they're going to have to leave office. Highly
Candle down
educated,
from the bottom
top
to
of
the
their
high.
class,
That is
everything.
crazy work.
And they're going to have a mark on their career that they were a U.S. attorney for 3 months or 4 months, and then they had to leave.
A big
And
candle
that's so
pullback was
unfair.
to
It's
go
unfair
long.
to the
What
public, because the public voted for me in a landslide, and I'm supposed to be picking the U.S. attorneys. And this goes for judges also, but actually more so even for the U.S. attorney with the blue slip. So I have these phenomenal people, many of them young, but truly fantastic people, and they're wondering what's going to happen in another 3, 4, 5 weeks. They're going to have to leave office. I think it's a shame, and I hope you can do something about it, because I'd like to tell those people, we put you there, and you're not going to have on your resume for the rest of your life, you were there for 4 weeks or 6 weeks, and you left like you got
DT getting
canned.
cooked.
So I hope you look at that. Very important. And after your pivotal changes to the Senate rules last month, as a result, this is what you did, the unprecedented obstruction by the Democrats. We've confirmed more than 175 public servants, people that are phenomenal, to keep posts. And that's just been over the last couple of weeks. It's an unbelievable thing what you've done, John, all of you together. So working closely with me, and House majority, the Republican Senate also gave us the largest working class tax cut in American history. And you passed the Lake and Riley Act to throw illegal alien criminals out of our country. You passed the Genius Act and the Take It Down Act with the support of our wonderful First Lady. By the way, she got actual support from the other side. It was bipartisan.
672
I think Rand didn't vote for it again.
That is
but
literally spike candle north.
I think it was only Rand. You had bipartisan support other
Market
than
says let's go
maybe
higher.
Rand. But another one I'm going to ask you to vote for, and it's in the House now, and I hear it's doing well in the House, James. It's Kate's Law. A young lady named Kate Steinle, I remember it so well, probably
Shit bullish.
8 or 10 years ago now, in San Francisco. She was holding hands with her father on the San Francisco pier, looking out into the water. This beautiful, everything was beautiful, but the person wasn't beautiful that did this. And this was an illegal alien that came into our country 5 times, was thrown out 4 or 5 times, I don't even know, but a lot, and came back and shot her through the head. And she went down and she looked at her father, Daddy, Daddy, something happened, something happened. And she immediately passed away in his arm. And, I mean, you can imagine, it was so sad, such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful person. Father was destroyed, you know, virtually destroyed. And they passed they wanted to pass what they call Kate's Law, and it's now, again, in Congress, and I hear we're going to get it passed in Congress, and when it gets up to the Senate, I hope you guys can pass it. And basically, very simply, it says that if you're an illegal alien and you come in and you get thrown out, if you come back and get caught, you have to spend 10 years in jail. Very simple. Wow. Very simple. If they would have had that, Kate Steinle would be alive today. That was a big event at the time. If you remember, Bill O'Reilly, for those of you that like Bill, I think I like Bill, but he was the one, he devoted his life to that law, trying to get it passed. I think it's time that we pass it, so that if you get taken out of the country and you come back illegally, knowing that this law is in existence, you go to jail for a 10-year period, and it's going to keep the repeat offenders from coming in. It's going to really keep them from coming in. Senate Republicans have already voted 11 times to get our government back and open for business. We have record business. We're going to be, I think, by the time I hit month number 12, I think we're going to have $20 trillion of investment. We're over 17 right now. As an example, President Biden had less than $1 trillion for 4 years. We're going to have $20 trillion in less than 12 months, and we're over 17 trillion right now. So it's the largest amount in our country by far, by many times. That's in our country. But here's the one. It's the largest amount in the history of the world. There's never been a country that's had anywhere near 17, or it will be 20, and it's going up fast. A lot of it's because of tariffs, because they're coming in because they don't want to pay tariffs. In other words, they make their product in a certain country, and they used to just send it in here, and there was no charge. Absolutely. Now, if they have to pay a 20%, 30%, 50%, 100%, or 2% tariff, they say, well, it's better if I build my plant in the United States. It always amazed me. I did this first term. We had the greatest economy in the history of our country in first term. We had COVID, and we did a good job with that. That was a curse for every country in the world. It was terrible. But we had the greatest economy we ever had. But if you remember, I started the tariffs, but I held it off because it wouldn't have exactly been good at the time to tell France, you know what they were going through, you know what Spain was going through and Italy was going through, that, by the way, we're going to charge you tariffs. But I had started the process. We were going, the country was doing good, and I took in hundreds of billions of dollars from China. I put the full tariffs on China. Biden left the tariffs because he couldn't. It was too much money, but they gave so many exceptions that they were essentially meaningless. In other words, here's the tariffs, but you don't have to pay if you look at somebody the wrong way. You don't have to pay. So they didn't pay very much. But with me, they were paying hundreds of billions of dollars. And again, I have a great relationship with President Xi. I expect to be able to make a good deal with him, and I want him to make a good deal for China, but it's got to be fair. For years, they were making $500, $600, $700 billion.
Bears are trying.
$700 billion, and we'd be making nothing. It was a one-sided. Honestly, we built their military. We built China's military with the money that we lost for so many years. Ripped off.
What the fuck?
So now we're going to have a fair deal. I think we're going to have a very successful meeting. Certainly, there are a lot of people that are waiting for it. Maybe it won't happen. Maybe it won't happen. Things can happen where, for instance,
0 DT out.
Maybe somebody will say, I don't want to meet. It's too nasty. But it's really not nasty. It's just business.
So
and we're gonna do a good job representing you people and representing the people of our country. Unfortunately, in a craven and pointless act of partisan spite,
my God.
Chuck Schumer, who I've known for a long time, and the radical
Tesla's
left
gonna go. Watch
Democrats
this
are
shit. Ready?
holding the entire federal
Shut up.
government
Watch
hostage
this.
to appease the extremists in their party. And they are extreme.
Watch this
I mean,
shit.
I've never seen anything like it. They're extreme, and you know what? We had a landslide election.
I'm
We
leaving
won the
soon.
popular vote by a lot. We won the swing states, all
fucking
7.
leaving
Remember,
so
they
soon.
said, oh, if Trump could get 3 swing states, he'd be. And, well, I didn't get 3. I got 7. We got all 7 by a lot, by record numbers. We won
They're
the
about to
Electoral
go. Watch this
College,
shit.
312 votes. They said
Free
it's
for
very
1,
hard
2
for
minutes.
a
Watch
Republican.
this
It's
shit.
harder for a Republican. Although now I
Oh
think we've
my
swapped
God.
it. I think
I'm
it's
leaving
now
on the
harder
next
for
scandal, 1DT.
a Democrat. Because if
Fucking
you see
boom.
what we've done with the Hispanics, with the black workers and black men, and
One more
recently a
candle,
poll
come on.
came out
On SPY.
with black men and women
Tesla,
were
I
doing so
think it's
well.
gonna
You know,
go
they want security.
all day.
They don't want to have their city destroyed. Women in Chicago, beautiful black women walking around with red MAGA hats because they don't want to be mugged and
Look at that shit.
shot
1/3, 2/3,
everything else.
3/3,
And
right?
then you see
Boom. 3
a
minutes.
Democrat get up and tell you how safe it is in Chicago. Do you know they've had, in a fairly short period of time, 4,000 murders? This is over a short period of time. 4,000 murders. And they had a holiday where they had 28 people killed and almost 100 shot. And then you listen to this guy, Pritzker.
I'm out
I've known the
1DTs.
family for a
All right,
long
I'm
time.
still
They
on
threw him
Tesla.
out because he was no good, and he became governor. He's got money through the family. He didn't make. He's got money through the family.
No, I'm green for the
But
week
they
on
threw him
Tesla.
out. He
Come on.
became governor. I said, I wonder how he's going to do.
Oh, my fucking hands
It's,
are fuck. Now I'm
It's
green
a
for the
crime
week.
palace. It's a shame.
Come on, go back,
And you
Tesla.
know what we did in D.C. is unbelievable. You people, you can walk down the middle of the street, Mr. Senator. You can walk down. You can have your wife meet you at the restaurant, and she's not going to be accosted,
look at the
shot,
MACD.
beat up, raped. It's unbelievable how bad it was. It was one of the worst in the country, and now it's
We're about to go lower.
stone cold. I don't say the word perfect, but it's pretty damn close. And, you know, they used to have, they would average
going
more than
lower.
a
Bears
murder
are
a
here.
week in Washington, D.C. This is just before we got here, a murder a week. Think of that. The capital of, in my opinion, the capital of the world. They come from Iowa, they come from Indiana, they come from Florida. You call up the parents, I'm sorry, sir, your son has been shot and killed. We have no crime here now. We have no crime. And the National Guard has been unbelievable, the job. Unbelievable. And you know, it also looks better. I do a tour. I hop in that beast. I feel very safe in the beast. The windows are this thick. But I hop in the beast and I tell the Secret Service, let's drive around town. I used to do that myself. I could drive myself around. I actually like that better. But now I don't think it's a good idea. But we drive around in the streets. The place is looking much, the grass is good, the fences are down, there's no tents, there's no anything. We are looking like it's just a whole new look. And the most important thing, there's no crime. And we're going to fix the roads. We have great pavers. We're going to fix the medians in between the roads, which are half of them are falling down. We're going to take some of the tiles off the bridges, the tunnels that you have. They've been up for 40 years. They're rotted. And we'll put up brand new, gorgeous white tiles like it's supposed to be.
that. Boom.
But this place is looking
All right,
really good, and we haven't even started the real fixing up of the town. We're getting rid of the graffiti. You notice there's almost no graffiti anymore. A lot of
Look at
that
that
beautiful
trend line.
statuary
Right,
marble
I
had red
literally
graffiti
knew they were
all
gonna
over
break it here, but
had
they
bad
extended
signs up, and it stopped. We've taken out 1,700 career criminals and people that came in through an open border. They came in through Biden's open border, and we've taken them out. The thing having to do with all of the elements in the great, big, beautiful
Come
bill,
on,
I'll tell you,
Palantir.
it's amazing
I mean,
what
fucking
we've done.
Palantir, fuck Tesla.
$200 billion in costs for medical. What we've done, $50 billion for rural hospitals. And remember, no tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on... Think of all of these things that we've done. This is the biggest, this is the greatest bill. Social Security, no tax on overtime, but no tax on tips. I got that from a waitress in Nevada. I was making a speech, and I'm at one of my restaurants in the hotel I own there, and I say, how are you doing? Well, sir, it's terrible. They're taxing my tips. They're going, I didn't even...
They might
I
go
wouldn't
lower
have even
here.
thought that. and I looked at it, and she said to me, "Sir, there should be no tax on tips." I said, "Say it one time more." No tax on tips. I walked outside to the press. I said, "There will be no tax on tips." She was right.
Way too bullish, and boom.
We won that state by a lot. That's not a state that we won by that much, David, but we won it by a lot. So it was pretty good.
All right, I'm green for the day. I'm green for the day, guys. Hit the
so
like
many different
button.
things. So
Everybody
it was the
hit the
biggest
like
bill.
button. Come on,
I'm
hit
actually
the like
saying this to
button.
the
Green
fake
for the
news
week,
so
green
that
for
they
the
maybe
green for
print
the
it,
day.
but maybe not, because you people know. It was the biggest bill ever passed
wild.
in Congress. And what we did was
Come on,
a little
Tesla.
risky. We put
Fucking
everything
boom it.
into the bill, John, right? And some people were against it. They said, "No, you got to do small bites." And we gave it a shot, and we got it passed. I got a call from John. He said, it was 3 o'clock in the morning. "Sir, we have 4 hard no's. Could you please call him?" I said, "What time is it, John?" "It's 4 o'clock in the morning, sir." So I call up. One of you is sitting right here. I said, "Jim, could I say hello to you? It's 4 o'clock in the morning, right?" He said, "Sir, you have my vote." I said,
We're at the
"Wow."
midpoint
Then I
of the
called up
we're
another
at the
person. I'll
midpoint.
use fictitious names. "Doug, could I get your vote?" "You've got
Time
it,
is
sir."
one. Bears are
Then I
still
called
here.
up another
Bears are
one. How
still
about
here.
Josh?
Bears are
Could I
still
have your
here.
vote,
Bears are
Josh?
still here. This
'Cause
is
I
a
like
massive
Josh.
red candle. This is what I'm talking
And
about.
Josh, who can be very difficult, said, "Sir, you have my vote." His wife was screaming at him on the other side. "Sir, you have my vote." But I called people, and they weren't really hard-nosed. They wanted a little attention, unfortunately, at 4 in the morning. Sometimes I like the ones that don't like the attention, but we'll take it anywhere we can. And we got it passed, right, John? And nobody thought that could happen, because you have a small majority. And in the how about in the House, we had a majority of 3. We actually went down after that for a period of about 2 months.
I
We
think
went
they
down
can go
to a
lower
majority in
after
the
a
House
couple
of
of
1.
bounces.
And
After a
I
couple
kept
of
saying,
cycles.
because I tell you, Mike Johnson's great. The team, these 2 teams, did you ever see 2 people more different? One's tall, one's slightly less tall. We want to be polite. They are very different people, but they're the same in terms of talent. They did the 2 guys, and they get along incredibly well. We all do. We get along great. But we passed a bill. We don't need to pass any more bills. We got everything in that bill. There's nothing else we have to put. We got the largest tax cuts in history. We got the extension of the Trump tax cuts. We got all of these things. And, remember, they lie. They will look at I saw it the other day, they were talking about, I call it the great big beautiful bill, but that's what it is, the great big beautiful, the biggest bill ever passed. And what they say, they make up stories. And I saw they were interviewing a senator, and they said,
Bears,
"Well,
Bears,
what's
Bears,
wrong
Bears,
with that
Bears,
bill?"
Bears, Super Bears,
He didn't know
Super
what
Bears,
to say.
Super Bears.
This is nothing he could say. It covers everything. He said,
Super Bears.
Death.
Holy fuck.
"Death. It brings death." Now,
Candles are
if I'm
stacking.
a regular person
Candles
and I
are
hear that, I
stacking.
say, "Oh, that's terrible."
Candles are stacking fucking
But it's just
huge
the
on
opposite.
SPY.
It
They're
brings
about to go
life.
dump this shit to
It
the floor.
brings
They're going to go dump this. They're going to
Medicaid,
dump it. They're going to dump it.
Medicare, Social Security. It secures all those things. And they just are so bad. They said death. It was like
Nah, it's crazy.
death. And there's
They're
nothing
going to dump
about
this shit
death.
to LOD. It's
Theirs
crazy.
is
I'm not
death,
going to lie.
because they're going to lose
Alright, they're
Medicaid.
gonna dump it to LOD,
they're gonna
LOD,
lose
LOD,
Social
LOD.
Security, they're going
I'm
to lose
scalping right now. Fuck
Medicare.
it. SPX.
All of those things are going to be gone because the whole country would be bankrupt, and you're not going to have any kind of medical insurance. So with us, it's the opposite. And it's a great bill. We don't need any more. And I want to just say, from the beginning, our message has been very simple. We will not be extorted on this crazy plot of theirs. They've never done this before. Nobody has. You always vote for an extension. Chuck Schumer and the Senate Democrats need to vote for the clean, bipartisan CR and reopen our government. It's got to be reopened right now. We're not doing that. They are the obstructionists. And the reason they're doing it is because we're doing so well. We're doing well all over the world. We're doing well with the close to $20 trillion that I just told you about. It will be that number, but even if you take it down to over 17, that's a guarantee. We're doing well with everything. Car plants are pouring back into our country. AI plants, we're leading, we're dominating China right now in AI. And I did something that I think you'd like, because we have an old grid. It's a tired grid. It doesn't have the juice that you need to fire up these plants. You know, these plants will need more than double the energy we have right now for the whole country. That's how big it is. And we can't do that. There's no way we can do that. China's building right now 52 power stations, but I did something better. I'm letting everybody build their own power plant, so they'll become like an electric utility in addition to AI.
All right, I'm leaving.
But if they want to build their own plant,
3
and we
SPX
get their
contracts.
approvals within less than a month, it used to take
All of them
5
out.
years prior to rejection. Sometimes a guy in Louisiana, they had one that took 12 years, and then they got rejected. I got it approved in 2 weeks when I got into office. That was the first term. And the plant is up now, and it's been a great thing for the state. I did it twice, actually. I got 2 of them that were dead after 12 years, and I got them approved, both of them, in less than a week. And that's what we're doing.
Oh my
Lee
God.
Zeldin, by the way, is doing a phenomenal job, Environmental Commissioner, I have to tell you. He knows that we have to get them fast, and we're getting them
Ain't no
fast.
way I'm fucking
So we're
out of the
leading
open.
China in the AI race by a lot. Under Biden, Democrats voted 13 times for continuing resolutions to keep the government open. And all we want is simply to ask them to do it once again. They always voted for it. They never voted against it. Nobody votes against it. But they do that, and they do. It's partially my fault. I mean, I'm watching you, and I'm looking at all these great faces that I've seen, really great people. I think with few exceptions, a couple of you I don't like that much, but with few exceptions, great people. And you look at what they do, and you look at the game they play, and it's a horrible game. And, you know, we have the hottest country ever. This is the hottest country anywhere in the world. And I say this, I'm sure you've heard me say it, but I was over in the Middle East, and the King of Saudi Arabia and others also said essentially the same thing. They said, you know, President, a year and a half ago, your country was dead. We never thought we'd see this. And right now, you have the hottest country anywhere in the world. We do. We have the hottest country anywhere in the world, which tells you about leadership, and that includes
Volume crazy.
your leadership. So as you know, my door is always open to
Volume
anyone. It's
crazy.
not like that AOC. How about her, where she said, she's talking about having rebellions and everything. She said, well, my door is always open. But she's not the leader. I'm sure the leaders felt very nicely about when she said her door is open. Who the hell wants to go into her door anyway? She doesn't know what the hell she's talking about. She's the one that started. You know, I remember, I'll never forget. She never took a course
Oh
on the
my God,
environment.
that was fucking
And
crazy.
I watched her one day, and she was on television. She said, yes, our planet will be dead within 12 years. That was a long time ago. Our planet was supposed to be dead. Remember the 12-year
green
theory?
from the day
we were
now.
environmentally dead.
He does let it go,
No,
though.
these people, they've got an agenda that nobody quite understands. The good news is they don't understand it either. They really have no idea. But the people do. The people understand. We're giving you the biggest tax cuts in history. All of these things, it all adds up that we should do fantastically well in the midterm. The only thing wrong with the midterms is that
We left POC. We were
statistically,
there
when
for
you
2
look,
hours.
a president gets elected, and for some reason, and nobody, even the great John Thune,
Inside the
cannot
spike
explain to me,
candle.
for some reason, even if he's a reasonably good president, and we've had success like nobody, but for some reason, you lose the midterms. I don't know why. I mean, the odds are tremendously against, like 92% or something. It doesn't make sense. If you have a great presidency, it only makes sense that you win the midterm. So there should be no reason for it. Somebody's going to explain there might be some dark, deep psychological reason where they want to vote the opposite way. I don't know what it is.
They broke the roof
but
on purpose
we have to
and
win
fucking dumped
the
on 'em.
midterms. Otherwise, all of the
Crazy.
things that we've done, so many of them are going to be taken away by the radical left lunatics. I mean, we're going to end up with a communist mayor in New York. Can you believe it? A communist. Remember, I would always say, we will not have a socialist elected in our country. Remember, I'd say that all the time. And I was right. We skipped socialists. We got a communist elected. So I didn't tell a lie. I didn't tell a lie. I was right. We'll have a communist, not a socialist. But we've already seen the impacts of the dangerous game that they're playing. Democrats are causing delays in our air traffic control system. So important. We wouldn't have had, you know, this Pete Buttigieg, he spent billions of dollars on fixing the air traffic control that used copper wire going into glass wire. Any union electrician here or any non-union electrician would say you can't hook copper into glass. It doesn't work. They spent billions of dollars. They turned on the system, and it was stone cold blank. We're getting a brand new system. We have bids out now. We have 3 great companies bidding. and I want one bid. Sean Duffy's doing terrifically. I want one bid. I want just bid, and they're responsible for everything. Not where they had like 1,000 contractors. Every contractor, they were all running around. In the end, if one of them does a bad job, we want to be able to blame somebody, and it's going to be one of the very big companies because there's a lot of interest in it. So the air traffic control system is going to be rebuilt. Over 1 million federal workers right now, as you know, are going unpaid. That's the Democrats' fault. And children, tourists, unable to visit the museums in Washington, D.C., that we now have beautiful, safe streets, but we don't have the museums open. We should probably just open them. But we are doing things that nobody's ever done, nobody's ever seen. So all of this and the pain that the Democrats have caused during this reckless and completely unnecessary affair, and you could call it the Schumer shutdown or the Democrat shutdown, you can call it whatever you want. And I will say this,
test.
We have Darth Vader. You know Darth Vader, right? Darth Vader is a man who, I think he's sitting right. Is that Darth? Stand up, please, Darth Vader. Stand up. Does everybody know? They call him Darth Vader. I call him a fine man. But he's cutting Democrat priorities, and they're never going to get him back. And they've caused us, and they've really allowed us to do it. And by the way, thank you. You're doing a great job, I have to tell you. So, really a great job. Because many of the things that they're cutting, like the New York project, $20 billion we're cutting it, they're not going to get it back. I mean, they're not going to get a lot of things back. They may not get it back. Maybe we'll talk to them about it. But they're losing all the things that they wanted. But many of the things that they wanted are things that we don't want. The things that are just so bad for our country.
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
And we're cutting those things out. So while they thought they were doing maybe bad, maybe indirectly they're doing good. The cynical comment that they've made all over the place, and all of their cynical remarks proves beyond all doubt that Schumer is a calculating political partisan, but we knew that. But he's somebody that's in deep trouble. He's losing in all of the polls. He's even losing to AOC +3. Remember +3? What happened to the +3? Are they still around? I had one. I met when I was at the United Nations, I met the president of Somalia. And I said, I have somebody I'd like to give back to you. He said, no, thanks. We don't want her. He didn't want anything to do with her. But today I'm calling on every Senate Democrat to stop the madness, to let our country get back. In the greatest moment in the history of our country in terms of wealth, in terms of job creation,
Did he just
in
say
terms
Darth
of
Vader?
investment coming in, these guys go on strike. It's really a shame. So I'm asking them to be smart. It's not working. They're getting killed in the polls. The public understands what they're doing. They're doing the wrong thing. And with that, I just want to say welcome to the White House. When we're finished, they do a great job. When they're finished, we're going to all come in. It'll be a little crowded, but that's okay. Into the Oval Office, we'll talk a little bit, couple of minutes. Got some interesting things. And I think I'd like to have, if I could, John, come up and say a few words, and we can close it out. And by the way, this is an open mic. It's open to the world. I think they can hear me out on the street. If anybody wants to come up and say after John, say it. We're all friends, and you can speak your heart out. But we've got to get our government open, and the Democrats are trying to keep it closed. Thank you. John, please.
Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Well, Mr. President, thank you for having us.
It did not stay.
This is the 4th week of the Democrat shutdown, but we are all here today because your Republican team in the Senate is unified. This is now the longest full shutdown in history, but everybody here has voted now 11 different times to open up the government, and we are going to keep voting to open up the government, and eventually the Democrats, hopefully sooner or later, are going to come around. But Mr. President, your agenda is the right one for this country. This is your team. We are your partners in achieving and implementing the agenda that you campaigned on and the American people voted for. And you just mentioned it has been a series of promises made and promises kept, whether it's national security, whether it's the border, whether it's the economy, taxes, regulations, energy, Trump newborn accounts, school choice. You look at what we've accomplished so far. It is a remarkable, remarkable team.
Wow.
And a record of accomplishment that can't be matched. and I would argue, at least in my time here, but
Cycling.
perhaps in all of history.
I don't know.
So
Let's see
thank
where
you
this
for your
cycle goes.
leadership,
MACD went
and
bullish.
we will continue to be good partners and work with you to get
5
the work
minute
done for the
at
American
the
people.
tippy
And let's
tippy
hope that
top
the
of
Democrats get wise
the
and
possible
starting
bounce.
perhaps even today, vote
Fish
to
hooking
reopen the
at the
government so
middle.
we can get back to work for the American people. Mr. President, thank you for
T-shaped
having us at
profile.
your home. You have beautiful homes, and thank you for everything you're doing to make this such a
Advanced
beautiful
level
place. This is
stuff.
America's house.
Market
We're delighted to
cycling.
be here. Thank you.
Time is 1:15. Time is. Look at that shit. Advanced level stuff. All the algo ranges touch in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then pop back up of all of them. Mixed direction. I'm gonna delete this because the candle did not sag. But showing mixed direction. This also bounced before the floor, so this is counting as a LOD test and a floor hope trap for at least 5 minutes. 10 minutes now. Crazy cycle, not gonna lie. Should we? Alright, let's do a poll. Who thinks we're going back up to 672.52 plus HOD? Say higher. If you think we're going below VWAP, say lower. Everyone vote right now. Before it happens, before the candles come, vote right now. Market is deciding right now into the next short time frame. Oh damn, the candle came already. Fuck. Candle came already. Damn it. Candle came already. Alright, people are voting higher anyway with the candle coming in. I'm voting lower, but this is short term. 3 people voting higher, 3 people voting, 4 people voting higher, 3 people voting lower. GT says lower, Atif says higher, Davis says higher, Henry says lower, Davis says lower, and Robert says yeah, higher short terms. Okay, everyone mixed half-half. Everybody mixed half-half. Time is 10:20. Sorry, time is 1:20 and 49 seconds. I wanted to do the poll right before that red candle came, and I think people would have voted higher on that, but the candle came before, so, you know, what can we do at that point? Alright, we have 200 people here, guys. If you are new, hit the subscribe button, right? If you like what we do, which is intraday market index analysis of the real direction to find the trend and the traps, then hit the likes as well. We have Democrats speaking at 2 p.m., but I don't think we're really interested in that. So, interested in what the market does here. 115 bouncing. 115 rejected. 110 rejected to 115. 115 bounce trying. This is 115 bounce trying. 120 is up here right now. Undecided. MACD and volume undecided. 5 people voted higher, 4 people voted lower in our group. It's mixed. Mixed at best. Vijaya says most likely we'll stay at VWAP area. Okay. So you're voting nowhere. That's cool too. So a little bit lower and then higher, a little bit lower, higher, whatever. Right. but she or he is saying near VWAP. Let's see. Looks like the bears are slightly winning. It looks like people that voted lower are the ones that are correct from the top of that candle. After that spike candle came, time is 120. They're going lower from 115 to 120. Time confirmation shows. Cycle confirmation shows the MACD is dying bullish. It shows we are at the VWAP. Let's see if we push below the VWAP, if the candles come in consecutive on the 5, 15, or 1 big, then that's how you know they're pushing lower. If not, then they're range bound here. Right? We're using all the algo ranges to where bounce at a weird ass place, to reject at a weird ass place, right below, right above the VWAP, right? People that do not have these boxes, lines marked, have no idea what's going on. But what is going on is this is what's going on, baby. They're going south, trying. I am hoping on Tesla, but I am hoping this shit drops to 437. I'm not kidding. Like a 6% drop, 4% drop today. Right, the market would fucking dump on that, but I mean, I literally just need Tesla. I don't know. There's a lot of bulls on Tesla. Getting them all. Trying. Candle is coming in thick. Trying. Right, but that candle has to come in consecutive, and the candle has to close big down. If not, bulls are winning. If this candle closes and the candle comes in thick and the MACD builds, then the bounce is fake. The bulls are toast. This is what I meant by the bulls are in danger. Remember that? Remember I typed down here when we were muted? I said, right? What did I say? Right? The realists remember. Bulls in danger. I think. Right? I wrote that 20 minutes ago when we were up here. So this is what I mean. Even if they're going higher, I'm caring about the cycle confirmation, the time confirmation, the setting, the environment, what might happen, what could happen. They're dumping this shit on Tesla now. I'm gonna start screaming. Right? I'm green for the day. Green for the week. I'm about to start screaming. Please. God did. God did. God did. Please. Don't bounce. They bounce. Possibility. There's a lot of bears there. I need them to expedite this. Here and now. Alright, let's be careful about what we say in chat, guys, right? We want to be nice to each other. We want to be, right? 120 is at the 4 p.m. close of yesterday. This is 50-50 now. Alright, it is now not bulls in danger. This is 50-50. Nobody knows. Market is deciding. Market is deciding. Looks lower. Alright, we'll see. Time is 1:20. This is the previous day. 4 p.m. close. There's a lot of bulls they could eat for the day. They already ate the bears earlier. There's a lot of bears here too, but they bounced it. 0 DTE almost got reset here. Or there could be bear trap in here big time. I think this was a bull trap, but we'll see. Alright, let's see who is green, who is red for the day so far. Fucking crazy day today. need them to go into this purple box and expedite. We are now in bear territory. We are below the midpoint near the floor. They're showing bullish at the midpoint. That looks bearish. Yo, that's funny as fuck. $125 bounce trying. Candles are showing strength. Everything else is showing weakness. There is no cycle confirmation. Things are looking bearish. The candles look bullish. We are below the VWAP. We are no volume. Higher time frame bearish. I think it's just trolling to go lower. What the fuck is that MACD on the 15? IWM came in stupid. I'm not gonna go look at IWM. Look at the 15-minute coming in bearish, right? They could go lower here in a very, very weird way. Right, W forming. Oh, 0 DTs are getting cycled upon by the market. Right, we have 195 people here. Let's hit the like button, please. Right, I want to surpass 160, 150 if we can. Hit the like button if you are new. Hit the subscribe button. Thank you. We're gonna look at SPX, a higher time frame, folks. We have a box that we drew 2 hours ago, midday. Somebody remembers we said they made a HOD at 11:25. Shit is frozen. Sorry, they went higher into 12:45. There is no cycle confirmation, by the way, at all. There's no cycle confirmation at all, by the way. This is just something like, it's not even, it didn't even start. It's just a bloop. It could go right back up. Didn't even start. Sean's definitely happy. He's like, his mind's like, you know, he's singing right now. What are you singing? What are you singing like a, what are you singing, like a SpongeBob song? Like, what's going on, bro? What are you talking about, Gary? I'm sorry. said you got it. Yeah, I know everything. Right. Right, folks. I remember everything. It's a curse. Oh my god. We have an algo range at 125 here. Alright, we are algo ranging at the previous algo range. Wasting time confusing with the candles, but the market is just inside a pre-destined spot, just waiting for something else. The market is being patient. Right, there is greatness in remembering things. Why is this thing over here? Fuck. $4.45. I think they're destroying puts and calls here, and then they're gonna do something later. Alright, the move was humongous at 1250 to 105. There must have been a lot of bears that chased. And then the move from 105 to 115, right? Scalpers, I think that did deducted were fine. That went early were fine. Just the leads were maybe getting burned. So some sort of flag creating, some sort of wedge creating. They're wasting time doing both sides until they decide to go to VWAP or to go to POC or to. Sorry, I meant to go to POC or to continue to head lower. I think some sort of bear burning action coming, call burn too, but also bear burn, and then go lower into later on. Time is only 1:30 though, so the possibility of that happening also is low too, right? We could also go to the HOD after making it look bearish, so if that happens, I guess there is numerous possibilities here. Not bearish, not bullish anymore. The volume is being mixed, allowing both sides to party, allowing both sides to come in until something. We are building a flag. 130. Whether it's the bulls, whether it's the bears, I think it is up to Tesla. Apple maybe too. Apple and a bull flag. I'm gonna close my eyes for 20 minutes and then I will hopefully wake up in paradise. I'm gonna close my eyes for 20 minutes. What's going on with SPY? Alright, rejection 130. Let's see if this continues lower. If the real move is lower, they would continue it with that candle lower. But I mean, they could waste time here too, I guess. We are in a wedge. Wedges are nothing but wedgies. Market lows. Wedgies. Alright. 135. Tesla going lower, trying. Slowly. 135. The bears are not even strong, it's just the bulls are burnt. Candle coming in consecutive though on Tesla trying. I guess we're about to find out. Isn't it lovely all alone? Isn't it lovely all alone? I'll send the SPX put to call ratio in the group chat now. What we do on this live stream and channel, guys, is intraday, index and market strategy analysis, deductions on the cycle, time confirmation, fundamental analysis, and technical analysis. So if that is something that you like, hit the like button and hit the subscribe button, and we will see you at our next live stream with all the other people in the chat together. SPX put to call ratio is being sent in the group chat. It has changed from earlier. People that are requesting to join, if you can, stay active or talk in the WhatsApp or in the YouTube chat before you join. That would be more than that's what we're doing, because we are having a lot of bot problems, and we are having a lot of bots that come in and they post, weird crypto links in the middle of the night, and I don't want to wake up at 5:30 in the morning and have to delete something and then go back to sleep, because that's when I wake up randomly out of nowhere. And that's what I accept those people anyway. So yeah, if you can type in the chat and be active so that we know you are a watcher, and so that we know that you are not a computer or bot, that is what we are doing. People that are in the WhatsApp group, they need to stay active for them to stay in, right? People that have joined months ago and that are not active for days and days and days and days and days and weeks and weeks and weeks, right? That's something that is totally different, and we gotta take out. But like we understand, right? Everyone has lives, everyone has different things going on. So sometimes we are not, in the community or trading or whatever. It's just there's no point in being in a community if you think this is not a community. This is a community, not just a, here to bias people to make them do what you are interested in, or do something sinister or whatever it is, right? It's not something for that. So right, what we ask is that people do logical things. People do logical things on facts, no political things as well, and just yeah. They're going lower, trying, right? Everything is magnetically drawn to go lower right now. Bears are coming in more than bulls. That's what I can say. I can't even say the bulls are coming in strong. I mean, bears are coming in strong, but all I'm saying is something is dragging the thing lower. That's what I feel. My contracts are going up slowly and slowly, so I feel like smart money is going in my way, but that could also be faked out too. I want to burn all the calls, maybe. Yeah, so we have Kate requesting to join. We have Rajani requesting to join, but like we need to see you guys talk in the YouTube chat, because we're not gonna just really, Some people literally think this is literally just a alert room or something. It's clearly not, right? That's something different. 140. Wedge breaking and bouncing. Alright, wedge breaking and bouncing. It is not bearish, it is not bullish, it is in the middle until something happens. What did I do with the shallow line? Somewhere here there's a line. Got moved. Crazy. Crazy rejections, crazy bounces. Right, we have more people requesting to join now. Seems like the problem arises when, you know, people that start watching for 1 or 2 days start requesting to join. Like people that's been here for a long time, they are literally just like they're good, you know what I mean? They're smart and then they do their own thing. It's just like people that just found the channel yesterday or today, that posted for 1 day, joined the group, and like they don't know, like, you know, how different the group is in terms of things. So bulls are showing burning. Honestly, I was expecting them to burn calls, but yeah, I guess they're burning at everybody. Really. Not gonna lie. I was kind of expecting them to burn calls here, but I mean, 0 DT so wild they could they're breaking out of that wedge crazy. I don't know. I guess there's a lot of puts and calls. I saw that there's a lot more calls than puts, but I mean, clearly not, right? There's like 60-40. A lot of puts too. A lot of calls. We are breaking out of the wedge at least. Believe that or what? I guess I'm hoping on Tesla now, but this thing also showing bounce into close at POC, right at 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour. I think it could, man, it is fucking crazy. I think it's faking out. 145. I don't know. SPY really. I guess hovering. Crazy with Tesla too. Everything together. 140 algo range created again. Relentlessly showing bullish. Look, it's so mixed and too close still. Man. I don't even know if I should accept. I'm sorry. I don't even know. Because we keep accepting and there's always problems every single night. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, it's just, maybe people should just relax a little bit and then chat on the YouTube chat. And then, yeah, we just, there's nothing special on the WhatsApp group anyway, folks. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, nothing special. Market really doing nothing. I mean, you can really say this thing going up, this thing going low, but let's just be careful. We are at the middle. I don't want to. Right, it is always best to be patient. Thinking about anything too high, dangerous. Thinking about anything too low, dangerous. Why 0 DT? Why tomorrow? Why cycle? So it's always best to just, go cycle by cycle. Man, it's really showing bullish. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I want to say, and I'm scared, but I'm also hoping. I'm actually hoping that it's fake on Tesla, but there's no way it can be fake on Tesla without it being fake on SPY. SPY is going bullish, and Tesla is going bullish. So it's just not the best of cycles. Like, it went super green, and then it went red, and then now it's green. So people that are thinking it's going to be green after that could also get hurt. People thinking that red's coming also could get hurt too. It's just they're definitely hiding something. Right. One possibility is they nuke SPY and Tesla into close. One possibility is they cycle and then possibly pull back. Another possibility is they. I don't want to speculate, alright? But we gotta be careful. We are at 671. Okay, anything above $3 from 671, right? 674. I don't even want to talk about anything below 673 by $3. I don't want to even think about, right? 669, 667, 66. What's the point? Like, I'm just gonna, think about right now, right here, and then go from there to wherever. That's literally what's the market does, right? There's no point in, right? 150. Gotta just let the market be sometimes, and I think it's one of those moments. We are drifting through space. Market is having a coffee break. It is deciding what to do. Right where we did the poll. 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, on top of VWAP, below POC, on top of all the algo ranges, bouncing since 105 on SPY, QQQ showing the same, so let's just draw the cycles. Anything could be faked out here. In my opinion, it is in the middle. It is best to wait until the market decides to. Well, the bearish MACD completely died. That is crazy. And then went bullish into the 1 minute candle, so either that really runs or it's fake. This is the tippy top using the 5 minute MACD right up. To that big drop. All it's been is just bear trap, but like in a very, very weird way. Bullish and then bearish, and then since here, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. So 25 minutes, 35 minutes. Crazy work. But they are working. They are cycling. Why? Because of 0 DTs, probably. Tesla earnings tomorrow. Alright, guys, let's do a price prediction on Tesla. Alright. 450, 455, or 435. Alright, whatever you vote, you think the market's gonna go with. So, if you're bullish, say the higher number. If you're bearish, say the lower number, I guess, right? Whatever Tesla does tomorrow at 4:05 p.m., market's gonna almost follow. So, I guess the market can go HOD or LOD before or not, but you know, I guess the poll is, you think the market / Tesla earnings will lead things. I don't even know. Man. Alright, Tesla earnings. Fuck. Sorry. Tesla earnings. 450, 455 plus, right? Or 435. Alright, this is almost speculation, I'm not gonna lie. This is speculation at its finest. Time is 1:55. Why is nobody voting up? Harry says 435. Keith says, I have to say, I prefer when the market just goes down in a straight line. It certainly is not doing that. It does it and then bounces forever. Drops and bounces forever. Drops and bounces forever. They certainly are letting the thing bounce forever. Alright, people are mixed. Half the people saying up, half the people saying down. Alright, it's definitely all-time highs or rejection from all-time highs. If we can't get all-time highs tomorrow or today. Now we're 50 cents from the roof. And the market has the power here. Candles are just coming in and out whenever they want. The market is deciding. Tesla looking crazy. Not gonna lie, this thing's looking crazy. Making me into an old man, old man. Old man with the patience game. Okay. MACD and volume dying bullish at the end. It's tiring. Market is super tired. It's so indecisive. Market's so one directional until it makes a decision, so maybe there's some truth social news coming out or not. I have no idea. Truth social. 2 p.m. This is wait. Wait. Time is already 2. Man, it's already 2. I'm gonna watch this in the 5-minute. It's been a while. Candles going. It's coming in so weird. Stair stepping up. Stair stepping up. 2 p.m. Candles are flying on Tesla. What the candles are coming? Please. SPY is holding like crazy. This week index is staying strong. This week definitely the indexes are showing strength. Right. Cannot lie. IWM, QQQ, SPY. Market is flyeth. The market is flyeth. Oh my lord. least Tesla's red. That's something I'm happy about. Alright, the bears are stacking on Tesla. SPY is on something else. Alright, maybe. I don't know what is so strong. IWM, what is so strong, guys? Apple? Something is so freaking strong right now on SPY. Apple, look at Apple, crazy. Apple is climbing to the moon. Right? Apple is leading SPY and Tesla is diverging. Tesla is diverging. Fucking patience game. Holy patience. Volume is stacking. Candles are stacking. SPY is flying. Holy cycle. SPY going bullish back to POC. Holy cycle. I just need some hedge fund to come through on Tesla, but holy man. SPY completely, yeah. Every single time they go down, you cannot lie, the thing traps the 3/3 like nothing. Every single. Every single. All day. Today has been dangerous. I honestly think I got lucky leaving early, but 3 times I scalped. Every one of them has been a bear trap. This is crazy. I cannot lie. Disgusting. Alright, but they did not go higher than 673. I think they were being generous to bet bulls too. Right, people were thinking 674. There were a lot of calls up there and they did not. Alright, now SPY and Tesla is diverging. 6, 7 is going to the absolute roof for tomorrow. Absolute roof. Not even pullback whatsoever, just the absolute roof at POC. Wow. Then going higher, then going lower since 155. Since 155, it's been different. The MACD on Tesla and SPY, right? Completely the same all day long, and then now there's a divergence, right? Tesla going lower and SPY going higher. This cycle at least 155 to 210, 15 minutes. Alright, this is the third 5-minute candle on Tesla going red. Tired as hell. SPY is at POC, waiting on Tesla to make its decision. If Tesla goes lower, I guess not Tesla, I don't know. SPY goes lower, Tesla could. Yeah, they're going lower. They're going, maybe, it could be bear trap too, but this is 33rd now, right? Come on, baby. Poop, poop, poopity doop, poop, poop, poopity doop, 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 poopity toop. Come on. Alright, 33rd. This is 33rd as well. Come on. Holy shit. Today crazy. I need a nap after today. Oh my god. Tesla going lower. SPY pulling back. Why? Because Tesla pulling back. I said there's a possibility if Tesla pulls back. Tesla pulling back. Time is 2:15. They're going lower from 2:10 to 2:15. If SPY goes lower here, then Tesla continues to go. If not, they stop. It's been one cycle. 2:10 to 2:15. It could bear trap here. And it's already bear trap showing. Candle growing bearish again. Look at the 1 hour. This is bearish. This is a bull trap on Tesla, I think. Candle coming in, covering full red from the top. Right. I want a completion. Completion. I want something abnormal to come out like news now. Help the auto push lower, come on. Fuck. so tired today. This energy drink is not kicking in. We're now in the purple box. Bull trap tried. But also dangerous as hell. Candles are showing a bear trap. Gotta mute up for 2 minutes. I'm here. Henry said Democrats speaking out. You guys want to see that? It's probably why it's dropping. I don't think so. The president is coming live at 4 p.m. if you guys want to stay for that as well.
The tax credits for everyday Americans, for working class Americans, and for middle class Americans. Democrats will continue to make clear that we will sit
There's
down
right here.
anytime, any place, with anyone.
Let's see where they take this thing.
Here at the Capitol or back at the White House.
Ground level 0.
In order
Or
to reopen the government, decisively address the Republican health care crisis, and enact a spending agreement that actually makes life better for the American people, as opposed to continuing these Republican policies that are raising the already too high cost of living and ripping health care away from the American people. Republicans on vacation for 4 weeks.
bears are waking up here.
And one of the consequences of that is that Republicans have refused now for 4 consecutive weeks.
Candles are accelerating. MACD is growing.
Representative-elect Adelita Grijalva, depriving hundreds of thousands of people in the state of Arizona of the representation that they deserve, particularly during this challenging moment in the country. And once again, on the House floor during a pro forma session, Republicans refused to recognize the distinguished gentleman from the great state of Maryland. On behalf of Representative-elect Grijalva,
Why is SPY going and Tesla is not? What the fuck is going on now? Market is going. Candles are stacking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Massive candles. This could be
Thank you, Leader Jeffries.
possible.
And I want to say I was alarmed and distressed to read that another January 6th pardoned convict has been picked
Bounce
up,
is possible.
this time apparently in connection with saying he was coming to New York looking for you. Mr.
This is
Jeffries,
right before
saying he was
VWAP.
going to eliminate you.
What if the thing bounces
And
for 5, 10,
apparently you
20
had a public
minutes?
event in New York yesterday, and he's been picked up for that. And it's an alarming situation where now we have many of these January 6 defendants who have been picked up on other offenses. The Department of Justice is not zealously prosecuting them.
Bull trap
for other
yesterday and
crimes
today on
they've committed.
Tesla
They've
possible.
even taken the position that if other crimes were discovered in the course of the January 6 investigation, they were pardoned for those crimes too, which is false, which contradicts the actual text of the pardon. But they are bending over backwards to let these people be out.
That counts up 2.2%.
It's a
I'm
very
fucking
dangerous
stressed.
situation. And I said on the very day that Donald Trump pardoned 1,600 people en masse without obviously studying the details of each individual case, that President Trump and his administration would be responsible for whatever happens with these people. They've got a
3.45.
responsibility to rein them in. Some of them they've hired. Jared Wise, who is a January 6th attendee, he was there on the 6th, and he entered the building illegally, and he also chanted "kill him" when his fellow riders were attacking the police. He called the police Nazis and Gestapo. He's now the senior advisor to Ed Martin, who himself was there on January 6th and was a lawyer for people on January 6th. And he tweeted out on that day that it was like Mardi Gras. So we have a very serious problem with political violence in this country. Thank God that you are safe, Mr. Jeffries, but we are asking for the Department of Justice to get serious about reining these people in all over the country, especially since Ed Martin clearly knows them and he is head of the so-called weaponization task force. It was my honor and it was my pleasure to be accompanied today by our new colleague, Congresswoman-elect Adelita Grijalva from the great state of Arizona. She accompanied me to the floor. I tried to get recognition. There was no other business today. I was
Wait until power
standing
hour.
directly opposite the acting speaker for the day, Mr. Herodopoulos. The moment the Pledge of Allegiance was over, I asked for recognition because I wanted to move a unanimous consent motion that the Speaker of the House be
Waiting for power hour.
directed to move on the next legislative day, tomorrow, to swear in Ms. Grijalva, and yet he turned away, he pretended he didn't notice me, and he scurried out of the room, which to me is disgraceful. We need to act on this. Ms. Grijalva's hundreds of thousands of constituents deserve
Canada was
to be
right above you
represented
at that was
in
best safe
Congress.
exit.
And
for
even
now.
during these pro forma sessions, all of us who are members of Congress, including
So no joke bounces.
Congresswoman-elect Grijalva, can introduce legislation. But Ms. Grijalva, as I understand it, I'll let her tell you about it, she is not able to do constituent work for her constituents. We are trying to get in touch with Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, the VA every day on behalf of our constituents. Meantime, she's got constituent requests piling up on a desk, and I'd be very interested to hear you talk, Adelita, about what resources you have and what resources you don't have. But we consider you an elected member of Congress. There's no right or power that's been invoked by Speaker Johnson as to why he continues to refuse to swear her in. So I'm just here to endorse all the demands of our leadership. We should bring Congress back. The Republicans should get back to Washington, and we should restore all of the health care that's been savagely cut.
Always
by
on this
Republicans'
BS,
dreadful,
blaming each
awful
other.
Bill, and we should swear in our new colleague.
Ay,
and
ay,
we should
ay.
move forward with the bill.
Always on the
People,
BS,
I'm
blaming each
very
other.
pleased to introduce you to Adelita Grijalva, our most newly elected member of Congress who continues to wait to be sworn in.
Thank you. Thank you. Buenas tardes. Good afternoon. Thank you, Leader Jeffries and Ranking Member Raskin, for the opportunity to speak here. And for, I think this is the 5th time that a member of Congress has tried to get some recognition in order to have me sworn in. Today is day 28 since my election. And I think that it's really important that we appreciate that 812,000 Arizonans do not have representation in Congress. My dad passed away a little over 7 months ago in March. And since that time, the offices were able to provide constituent services. All of it was the People's Office of Arizona CD7.
Waste. That's it. 4 p.m. This trend line actually holding. This trend line, some sort of trend line here actually holding. Wow. Maybe a bigger wedge forming. Oh, yeah, clearly this one broke out, so purple box bouncing again. Well, purple box was the morning range and it broke out. Oh. Super bounce now. Man. Cycle extending higher. Above this trend line, dangerous stuff. Near pivot point. Dangerous stuff. Let's see, gold. .6% for the day. Done its thing. Candle bouncing. Spike candle on the 5. 15 volume bearish. 30 was bearish. 1 hour squeeze from the bottom, so 440, 431. Area of interest. 671, 78 area of interest. What is that candle? Wow, that is so fucking. What is that candle? Cycles are getting tight. It's tempting bears. Its support line is tempting bears. Bear trapping them for now. Someone said Timu Obama. What the fuck? Yo. Time is almost 3. Power hour is starting. SPY is at the roof. Tesla is near the bottom of the floor. of the 1/3 of the bottom of the range of today. Kind of. Okay, it's below, it's at the midpoint. Barely. Right, deciding to go back green or to go 0.75% red or more. This thing is just holding crazy today. Again, like yesterday. Earnings tomorrow. Tomorrow might hold like crazy too. On Tesla. Rough. It's flickering green, flickering red. Oh my god. Tesla, man. Push lower, come on. Spy just chilling at the roof. Spy is just chilling at the roof. Should I send the SPX put to call ratio? That may be of help. Alright, I'll do that. We have 164 people, guys. Let's hit the like button. Today has been a annoying day. My neck is stressed, but hey, what can you do? Right? Not every day is just so easy. Not every day is just so moving. Sometimes they just go up and down a trap all sides and then just literally do nothing but burn until, news catalyst comes. So, right? We are on a mountain of calls and puts. They burnt everything. Basically showing. Everything around. 6,735, 6,740, 6,745, 6,750 are the only ones that are really being played now. Power hour starting in 30 minutes, and I guess they're. Yeah, this is almost an hour and a half of up, down, up, down, up. It's a consolidation, but like going bullish because people chase this. And yeah, bad. Can't even explain Tesla. This is bear trapping now. Bull trapping and bear trapping. Above POC now too. This thing today. Getting terrible into tomorrow. Tomorrow earnings. So made a lot of moves and then now a whole lot of nothing actually. It's kind of sad. Went down in the morning. Too much and then trap. Dude, I don't know. They're bouncing on the previous high today. Looks like 1020. But yeah, let's mark that. Somewhere here this is a previous high today. Turned into resistance and or support. Right, it continuously comes back above it, so alright, resistance and or support. Anything above this is green. Previous day 4 p.m. close. We are chopping today. And that previous day 4 p.m. Keep an eye on this MACD, right? What happens on the 5 minute? Just keep an eye on that. If this breaks, there's a possibility of it being used to go lower. If it goes higher, then the 5 minute is still bullish. Alright, what if this thing runs into close to, I don't know. Maybe that's for tomorrow, but goddamn. 444. 445. Some people are saying SPY looks flushy. I think Tesla looks rockety. Tesla looks like it's about a SpaceX, right? I think I'm scared, right? Either where's the freaking dumb rocket? Yeah, you know the dumb emoji that everybody uses. This thing looks like it's on a rocket pad, and SPY looks like it's on a cliff. Alright, we're gonna do a cliff. Can we? I don't even know if we can find a cliff. All right. Sorry, guys. We might. Don't hate me. Alright, let me have fun. Time is 2:40. Either this is real or this is real. Previous high today turned into resistance and or support. $671.77. We are below the trend line now. I am scared Tesla's about to nuke. MACD bullish, MACD bearish. They're inverted. The the 4-hour bearish though, what is going on? Oh, 240. Cannot lie. This thing looks like it's on a SpaceX Elon mission, and this thing looks like it's on a cliffhanger, right? You know that cliffhanger snack bar that people be eating at the grocery stores? One of those logos. Fuck. Tesla is flying now. I'll go range touched. I need a fucking rejection here on Tesla. This thing cannot do this shit now. Alright, it was bearish and now it's trying to flip. The real direction needs to show with the market. The market needs to go and Tesla needs to pull back at this point. Tesla fucking going. Scared as fuck. HOD. I'm doing this from. Right, I do not want to make anyone bearish bias. I'm just saying something going on. Trend line is breaking. MACD, I told you, watch the 5-minute MACD, right? The bullish MACD is being used right now to go lower. Bears are coming on SPY. Again, short period of time, most likely, hypothetically speaking here. I think it's going to go here, and then it's going to go lower, and then try to bounce or bounce from there. I'll go ranging. 240, 240. Get this shit out of my way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get this dumb thing out of my way. That POC. Shit. Was coming in bullish, now it's coming in bearish on SPY. SPY was coming in bullish, now it's coming in bearish. Tesla rejecting. Tesla following the market. Direction is south, looks like. Tesla has to close lower here. It has to close lower here. In 1 minute, it has to push lower, but the only way it's doing that if the market's doing that, so it's up to the market. At this point. Time is 2:45. Time is 2:45. $671.67. Sorry, $671.79 about to hit. This is the previous high today turned into resistance and or support from the spike at 10:20 and from 9:35. This thing could bounce here, this thing could go lower and then turn into a resistance, or what? It could turn into a support right here, right now. Market is deciding. Technically it didn't touch, but technically I count that mentally as being touched. Alright, if we go look, I'm pretty sure it's being touched exactly, but you know, I didn't draw the exact. Yeah, technically it's being touched, right? We will note that technically it's being touched right now. Right, this is the previous high today turned into resistance and or support, the exact high of the day, right? No bearish bias, right? We're just calling out exactly what we see. So if we mark a little bit lower and then people are like, hey, but it hit it, right? They get pissed off. So you know what we got to do is we got to mark the exact high, and then we just call out that it did. Now we are resisting and supporting at the same time here until we decide what to do. Time is 2:45 going into 2:50 in 25 seconds. There's more AWS outages. I'm having no problem. Are you guys having problems? I don't really go off lines, but I'm just gonna draw lines just in case. Just in case. $250, $245. It's kinda amazing how that thing just perfectly fixed itself at the yesterday's night. Like at the end, just perfectly fixed. Power hour starting at 3. I think the bears got hunted down. I'm tired. Bears look hunted down on Tesla. Bulls look hunted down too. I'm losing faith. The damn thing. I should have waited till the tippy top today, but yeah. Damn thing, losing faith. Already theta crushing this already, like. Damn. what? Maybe they want to use this to make people guess into tomorrow. Its previous high today turned into resistance and the support is bouncing for now. Time is 2:50. Bounce for 5 minutes. MACD is turning bullish on SPY. Right, this rock climber climbed his ass down, and then now it's climbing his ass up. I don't know, we'll leave it. See if that trend line regains or not. Tesla is losing. Okay, I'll go range that it was doing earlier. This volume crazy. Just right at the middle. Can't even say it's bearish. This is bullish and bearish. Right at the middle. That is stupid. Oh, fuck. That is not good. $250. Alright, look at these algo ranges perfectly at 0.78, 0.618, 0.5, like, it's kind of dumb. What the just popcorning green and red. All day, every day. All day long. Let's look at IWM. 246.93. Oh my god. Oh my. I need to turn the AC on. Alright. I got the fan pointed towards me. I'm good. Previous high today. Breaking down. Tesla losing ground. Time is 2:55. Slowly. Slowly. They held this thing up. Now we're testing BWAP, about to lose it maybe or not. Bears are pushing strong, showing, or it's fake. A big candle has to come and break down VWAP. Until then, sad candles until then. trying. Time is 2:55. 2:55 is bouncing already at 2:55. There's still 2 minutes left. Absolutely no volume. They just bounced it. I don't even know. How does anyone even go fucking long or short into this shit? Who the fuck knows? Looking both into close. 4 p.m. Another presidential live stream. We are right where we opened on Tesla. We are. Yesterday's close. Where we opened on SPY a little bit higher. Power hour is starting and we're green by 70 cents. Alright, let's see where power hour brings. No volume rejection. Makes sense. Burning me too. 3. No volume. Power hour starting. No volume. Power hour just started. 3 p.m. Candles are coming in, frozen, weird, going south. They're weirdly going south now. Right, weirdly bears pushing off of 3. Power hour. It's the power hour. Previous high today, resistance slash support. Testing whether to break down or not. Even if it breaks down, it could pop right back up. That is the sad truth because the candles are super slow. Meaning until 334, 345. Shit might be just trapping all sides. What candle is this? Man, the lower Tesla closes today, the better it is. I do not want this shit at 445. 445 minus $30 is 415. I need this shit at like 437. 437. Can it do it in power hour? All these bulls now. All these bears too, but chomp coming. Bearish chomp coming. Bearish. Short term. That is so retarded. I don't know. That is really, really, really sus. Really, really sus. This thing is not going. I'm sorry for the word of a derogatory language. I won't watch my mouth. I apologize. But this is so frustrating. Tesla especially. It is really, really not showing bearish at all. At all. Candles are absolutely frozen here, so I can't even call this bearish. This is just sad. This is sad. The candle coming in crazy jumpy. So I don't even know what it's about to do. I don't even think it knows what it wants to do. 9 seconds. Just sitting right at VWAP. What is this? What is this? What is this? Wow. Not moving. Move for 3 minutes, maybe off of 3. 305. This is 3. This is 305. Unbelievable. No volume. Wait, it's touching VWAP and no volume's coming. Like, if it was the exact opposite, I feel like they'd flip that and fly. Well, they're just showing either strength or they're not going down on purpose. Why? Candles are coming in, jumping out. no, it's going down 5 cents. This is actually going down 5 cents. This is sad. Oh my god. Jumping, dancing. Right at POC. Let's see it. Let's see it. Hour. Is the volume coming is the question. The volume is barely there. No volume almost. The least volume of the day still. This is faking out almost. Unless, I don't know. Maybe they're showing bearish supply. I don't know. No volume. Oh, that's all I can say. There's no volume bear side right now. It's the smallest volume of the day. Candles are the ones coming in. Trying to go, but people are probably getting bearish on that. Bunch of BS happening. Probably. The risk is crazy. I can't even call out that they want to go lower or higher. I don't know what the smart money volume is about to be. All I know is this is power hour. Trap? People are getting bullish on that? I don't know. Maybe? Things are slow on purpose. Horrendously not lotto time yet, looks like. They went fast from 3, 2, 3, and then they stopped it. Getting all the trap chasers and then fucking doing nothing. So actually fucked up. This is really messed up. What is that bounce at 305? No volume. Right? I literally called out no volume. No fucking volume bouncing in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the sea, 310. Previous high that they turned into resistance and their support. So we literally called out. It might break down and come back to it, but I guess that's what they do. Because wow. This is confusing as hell. Tesla too. It's crazy on Tesla. Trying to make it look bullish. This could be really bullish, or I guess how it ends really matters. So low volume. No volume. The VIX is trash today. 1750. Man, it came in with a spike bullish candle on Tesla and then pulling it back. Oh, what a fucking close on a day. This is literally just chop, bullish chop. I should have just done goddamn gold. This is a stressful day. What a fucking. What a week. Alright, I am fucking stuck in Tesla earnings. I did not see this coming. Fuck. Fuck. Tomorrow about to be huge for me. contained inside that crazy candle. What the man, what the candle was that though? 1250. We need one of those like into market end. Damn. $3.15. How fast that was. All this shit is so slow. Man, still doing nothing into close. There's a lot of volume could be used, but market wants to wait until everyone is given up, done. Higher or lower. Since 1 hour, we've been chopping at the same spot. Same literal spot. This is hovering or at the all-time highs. Look at the previous high today. Turn into resistance and or support. For now. Acting as a resistance and or support. Well, this is a whole lot of BS. Not a lot going up, not a lot going high. Just cycles in between. Man. I don't know. President Trump said Darth Vader. Like, what the was he talking about earlier? Love my president. That's my president. Respects to President Trump. But like Darth Vader? What was he talking about? Darth. Look at the 1 minute active. What Darth Vader? I gotta watch that in replay. That was so funny. Love my president. That's my president. That's my president. But like, what the he said something about Darth Vader. I heard that and I was like, huh? Wasn't just me. Volume out of nowhere. 325 if the candles stack. But I mean, they might wait until 345. But 325, folks. Right, join live for the Tesla earnings tomorrow after market closes, 4:05 p.m. Right, market has not closed, but they are just waiting until people that aren't done with this are done. That cannot handle this anymore are done. Market says. What the fuck is that 3-minute MACD? earnings tomorrow. SPY coming in bearish to help Tesla. Maybe. Volume is growing and growing. Time is 3:30. SPY is going. The confirmation lowered at 325. They're going down since. Previous HOD turned into resistance and the support broken again and VWAP testing again. They're going down so slow too. This shit constantly bear trips. So. Time is, whoops, mm. 3:30. Constant chop, not going higher, not going lower either, just at VWAP since 2 o'clock. Tesla going bearish. Trying. I am now green for the day again. The thing is fucking absolute. Every time it was bouncing above here, I was red, green, red, literally green, deep green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. So I need this shit to drop. If they open here tomorrow, data will clap me. So I need a drop on Tesla. Again, it will not go without the market. And the market is barely going. Bullish MACD is barely being used. It's not even, there is no bullish MACD on the SPY. There is a bullish MACD on Tesla being used up right now. Bulls are being dried up on Tesla. Slowly. Slowly. Yours says if Tesla doesn't move, you can sell for more tomorrow due to IV, you think? Is tomorrow IV higher than today because of the event? Because today, when it opened, right, prices were a little bit higher than yesterday, or they were a little bit lower than yesterday, and I should have been in loss, but I was kind of in profit because of IV, I think, or whatever, implied, whatever, yeah, implied volatility. So maybe the closer the event gets, yeah, you know, especially at market open, right, people are thinking and people are wanting, so yeah. Because right here, I was in serious profit, but like the thing reverted, and I was like, what the fuck? And I'm pretty sure it was IV crush. Yeah. People are just anticipating crush. The volume continuously crushed and went bullish, so I need a drop here. It's coming back slowly and slowly and slowly and slowly. I am green for the week, green for the day, but like I need this thing to go like fucking a lot. I don't want to wait until tomorrow. I don't want to wait until tomorrow. This is scary as fuck. Today's such a weird day on my account. Going up, down, down, up, down, middle, down, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. Like, what the f. Oh my god. I don't even think, right? Without those scalps on SPY, like, I did tiny scalps, but like, still. Well, they for sure made everybody bullish on Tesla and then popped it down today. Real power hours 345 these days. Hey, you got a 5-minute timeout. Worry about yourself. If you cannot worry about yourself, that means you're just too bored. Right? You have nothing to worry about. It's not usually a good thing. There are many things you could research and worry about. Just 5 minutes. Gotta get some brownie mix. I want to make some brownies. $3.40. Candles are just gonna come in all sorts of crazy until 3:45. This is algo range. Nothing until 3:45 almost. It's doing this because 336 is literally higher than 337 by 1 cent. It is not a 340 rejection. This is a 335 rejection, 335 rejection. Sorry, 335 bounce, 335 rejection, 340. Testing the algo range. Everybody, we are at POC. Right? We are 50 cents above being green on SPY. We are green on the NASDAQ by 0.01%. The VIX is at 1762. It was at 1742. LOD at 2:50 p.m. Everybody. Waiting until 3:45. Bitcoin is up 2.5% today. Implied volatility on Tesla is 90% tomorrow. 8.5% move. $30. Robinhood frozen. 0.55% green for the day. Weird day. 0.86% now. $3:45. 15 minutes left. Our market is 9 minutes away. 14 minutes away from close. Man, Tesla is tomorrow after market closes, 4:05. Wow, nuke candle on SPY. 350. Uh, it's a bum close. Tesla earnings tomorrow, folks. Damn. Netflix earnings today after market closes. Let's go look at Netflix after the market closes, guys. What the fuck candle is that on Tesla? Now go lower for the next 4 minutes. Wow. Bears are coming off of 355. I don't know. Closing in between the two pivot points. They're not going to HOD at least. Oh, what the fuck candle is that? I just went in Instagreen. What the fuck? I was down minus 3.94% and now I'm up 3.45%. What the fuck was that? Now flocks. Wow, look at Tesla candle coming in fucking crazy. 446 to 444 in 2 minutes. Alright, we're gonna go watch the Netflix earnings if you guys want to watch that. Right? It's coming out at 4:05. Look at Tesla going at the last minute. Boom, 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 volume coming in crazy. Biggest of the day. Okay, that's cap. Second biggest of the day. Fucking out of nowhere. It was bullish into close and then at 355. What the fuck is that? Push that bitch down, Tatiana, please. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry if they go to 442 right now. If they go to 437, then I'm hoping. Oh my god, I'm up. Oh my god, I'm up. Oh my god, I'm hoping now. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm hoping now. Fucking daily looks crazy. Daily looks fucking crazy. Oh my. Oh my god. 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 Guess I'm in fucking huge for earnings. Fuck. 30-minute coming in bearish at the last 45-minute, coming in bearish at the last 5 minute, and 1 hour coming back bearish at the last 5. Volume bearish at the last 5. Bulls are all trapped on Tesla. Tesla, Lotto, LOD. 3:55 to 4 p.m. This is. Fuck is this shit? Minus 75, minus 0.75% for the day. Now go break LOD. What you doing? There's 2 minutes left. Ain't no way. What a weird day. Just went green at the last 3 minutes. Alright, now I'm up 6% for the day. Holy shit. Weird fucking day. Saved by the bell, actually. What the fuck? Alright, now I'm back. Now I'm back in play into earnings. Thank God. God did 443. Let's run this shit down. 443. Wow. I'm up 10% for the day now. Holy fuck. Can you believe it? Holy fuck. Going more into close. They're about to run this shit into 4 p.m. now. What the fuck drop is that? 3:55 into 4. Tesla crazy. Bear bull trapped everybody today. Bull trapped everybody today. Alright, I'm leaving some Tesla right now. Up 12.6% for the day. Fucking running it. Market close. Holy fuck. Yo. You guys will not believe this. Alright, look at the WhatsApp group right now. What the fuck? Look at the WhatsApp group right now. What the fuck? Nah, please. Oh my god. Let's go look at Netflix. We're gonna go look at Netflix. What the f just happened? I got saved by the bell, actually. Yo, what the fuck? This shit better spike down tomorrow. Like fucking crazy. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. That was fucking bad, dude. I was getting trapped into the HOD like crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at Netflix. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at Netflix. Shit. Wow. Down 3%. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Yes. Yo, dump this shit on Tesla tonight. Holy fuck. Please go into the box 437. Please let me open at 437. Please. Please. Habibi, please. Oh my god. Inshallah, Habibi. Holy fuck. Netflix down 5%. Holy fuck. 5.3%. 5.8%. 6%. 7%. Yo, this shit crazy. I'm not gonna lie. fucking nuts. I'm in deep profit now. Oh my god. I'm in deep profit now. Oh my god, that was fucking terrifying. Wow. Look at Tesla, 442. Look at fucking Tesla, 442. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Netflix going fucking crazy. This shit is insane. Look at the MACD. That is just. I might be up thousands tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. On Netflix before earnings. I might be up thousands tomorrow. Fucking crazy. The market just went red. Everything turned red. QQQ red. SPY red. Look at SPY. 672. It's at 670. Look at that. 672 to fucking 670. What the fuck, actually? Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, please open like this. Oh my god. Please, please open like this tomorrow. Please, please open like this tomorrow. Please, please open like this tomorrow. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Unbelievable today. What the fuck? Go open this shit at 4:25 tomorrow. I'd cry. 4:25 tomorrow. I mean, fucking crazy. Oh my god, please. Yo. Crazy. Alright, have a good day, everybody. Bye bye. I will see you tomorrow. Look at the fucking post. Look at the fucking drop on Netflix. It went from 1,241 to 1,165. There's no way that shit gaps down that much and opens like that, right? That is the crazy. Look at fucking dumped on everybody on Netflix. Oh my god. Right now, I'm hoping Tesla does the same shit, but like it fucking dumped on everybody. Look at this. It's opening here. if it, I don't know if it's gonna open down there, but what the crazy. 10%. That has to be like 6%. 6% exactly. Let's go look at SPY. 670. Alright, you guys have to realize the bigger picture shows that we are in a, right, some sort of downward push. Look at the SPX 1 minute candle. What the fuck? That came in because of Tesla. Look at that. That shit came in because of Tesla. 6,745, 10-point drop, 6,735. Right. The bigger picture says that we made a peak at 12:45, 1 p.m. Oh my god, excuse me. This could be the start of a 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 going lower because of the earnings, right? This is what the cycle says. We were at the tippy top today. We're closing here. All right. Actually, we're already lower than this. This is what it says though. We turned down at 12:30 today. The higher time frame, everything is turning bearish. There's a huge gap here. If the earnings are bad on Netflix, and if it pushes lower into tomorrow, even before Tesla comes, we're about to be somewhere here, and Tesla might help it push lower tomorrow. Okay, we will see. Love you all. Bye bye. Have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. There's always another day. I'll be here tomorrow. God bless. Bye bye.